Gotta give y'all some good quality. Hello, everyone. Well, that was a hilarious way to start. Welcome, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm trying to fix this. It's the charger. It keeps pulling the tripod off. Let me see if it's working. Awesome. What's up? How y'all doing, guys? Welcome, everybody. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good day. How's y'all's day going? How's y'all's weekend? I'm having a fantastic day. had some I had some terrible sleep. I was like sweating the whole night. I woke up with like a huge migraine. I've been taking like ibuprofen all day. So it's been pretty crazy. Hopefully y'all having a fantastic day. What'd y'all do over the weekend? My fish sticks are sizzling. Oh, fish sticks are amazing. Oh my Lord, what is going on? the camera keeps falling. Okay, sorry guys, I'm sorry, it was an accident. I don't know why that happened. Whoa, why is this not orienting? All right, cool. My fault. Better since live. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, everyone here, please tap the screen. All right, also, real cool thing, I need to, this is going ridiculous. Okay. This has never happened before this many times in a row. Okay, we're gonna do better without the tripod. Well, okay, please everyone tap the screen really quick. But yeah, I woke up, I didn't have the best sleep out there. I woke up like super dehydrated. That's why I'm be pounding water the whole time. I was saying, where's coach? Yeah. Is today still 26 for you? It should be 25th. Hey Monkey, how are you? That's a cool name, Monkey Man. Yeah, today earlier was 24th. What's up, Messi? Yeah, thank you. I had an okay day. I was just feeling recovering. I felt like a little bit sick and dehydrated. The whole night I was sweating and I had a migraine. I've been pounding water. Okay, I actually need to, really quick right now, take my little coffee break and water break. Make sure y'all drink water, my friends. You know, drinking water is important, especially if you're recovering from being sick. What's up, Blue? How are you? Yeah, I hope y'all are having a fantastic day, though. What'd y'all do over the weekend, my friends? Anything fun or exciting? I like your choice of wooden chair design. Thank you. Well, it's actually not. It's just... so it's mostly my mother who got all the furniture and stuff around here. But yeah, so Unk but shrunk. Ha! Thank you. I love the comedy. Please feel free to bust the also, please everyone tap the screen so we can get the stream pushed out to more people. Since this is like 12:30 a.m., make sure I'll have a little coffee break, my friends. Drink some coffee. By the way, also a lot of people know coffee is a great way to stay lean. Okay, if you're having cravings throughout the day, drink coffee is a good way to suppress appetite. Okay, bro, you drink water at night. Yeah, drinking. Yeah, why not? I don't drink alcohol, so yes, I drink water at night. Okay, I was going to play on PS5, but I gotta watch your stream. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you. What game are you gonna be playing on your PS5? Cheers, my friend. How much was the muscle costume? None of this is muscle costume. Easy question. It costs working out 27 times a month, eating lots of Chipotle burritos and steak and eggs, okay, and running, and sometimes swimming. That's how much it costs. Working out at least 25 days a week or a month. If you can't do that, you ain't ever gonna have one. You look quite handsome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you so much, my friends. But yeah, that's why I've been feeling super dehydrated, so I'm like pounding water right now. I do exercise, you told, related to shoulders. Nice, awesome. How was the workout? Cool. But guys, hope y'all had a good Friday, Saturday, technically. So also, I've been since I got my new laptop, I've been working on it like the last 3 hours trying to get set up because I had something very special planned for our first like laptop stream, but it didn't work out the way I wanted to. Like I can get my chat box in there, and so I'm like trying to figure out puzzling it out and stuff. I'm doing great. How are you, love? I'm doing fantastic. I'm super laggy. It's not lagging on my end. Is it laggy for y'all? My wife looks good here. As you gotta put the charger. Shout me out. What's up? Okay, now it's laggy. Okay, now I understand. It's lagging for me too now. Hopefully, did that? Hopefully that fixed it. Is everything good now? But yeah, that's what I had planned for earlier. That was my cool announcement. I was gonna do. Wait, question. I'm 5'10", 250 and overweight. What's the thing you would do? Suggest I do cut down. Like how much should I work out a week? Okay, if you want to see fast results, like the fastest results possible, do two things a day, 4 to 5 days a week. Okay, do cardio in the morning before breakfast. It's called fasting cardio. You're gonna burn more fat because your fasting cardio means after you wake up and you sleep before breakfast. Things to work out at night, or what you could do what I do. Okay, you could go work out in the gym and then go jogging afterwards. 15 minutes, light jog, nothing. Only because your heart rate has to be 145 to 125 beats per minute. That's your fat burning zone. Okay, so for you to get a ton of progress fast, do 5 days a week. I would even push it up to 6, but you got to get through the first week. Getting through the first week exercising is the most toughest. Really easy. Work out 3 days, take 2 days off, work out one day, boom, there's your, at least you did 4 days that week. There you go. So just getting through the first week. And then cut out sugar, sodas, juices, the alcohol you probably drink, which you don't want to say is the reason you're chunky. Everybody never blames it on the alcohol. Liquid calories are what sneak up on you, my friends. Remember, I used to be a big alcoholic. 4 Jack and Cokes, just 4 of them, which go down very fast, is 1,000 calories. 1,000, like almost half of what you're supposed to eat throughout the day in liquid form. And the thing is, our brains play a lot of tricks on us. When something tastes delicious, we can pound it and drink it very easy. Whether it's alcoholic drinks, juices have a ton of sugar. Smoothies, what, like for us, it was crazy. I just learned this like 4 weeks ago. Drinking water, a gallon of water is difficult for people. But if it's juice, oh my God, we could drink the whole container. Why? Because our brain is like lying to us because it tastes better. It makes it easier to down. Okay, so that's what I recommend for you to lose your weight as fast as you can. Do cardio in the morning, strength training at night, or do some kind of workout and then do cardio afterwards, 15 minutes. And then do 3 days, take 2 days off, do another day, boom, you hit your week. Okay? So that's what I recommend. Okay? I just take 2 of those 3 rectangular brownies with sprinkles. Should I drink water or soda? Well, rectangular. I mean, drink water is way better. Here's the thing also, my friends. I mentioned this before in the past. If you cheat or have a cheat meal or cheat day, that's okay. Eating is not a sin, okay? Everybody's going to have a cheat day or cheat meal. I do too, okay? Just don't punish yourself afterwards, okay? You just go back to normal the next day, all right? Welcome, everybody. Well, I know weight away is better. How do you get taller? I can't tell you that. You can't ask a short person how to get taller. Don't you think if I knew that advice, I'd tell you? How are you gonna ask a dwarf, hobbit, oompa loompa, smurf how to get taller? They probably won't tell you. Okay. WW, thank you. Hope y'all are having a good day. I drink water after exercise. Yes. Please. I need it for. Please need what? Oh, I think I missed your comment earlier. What's up, Tav? How are you? Peace, bro. What's up, Albert? Yes, fresh juice best or eating fruit? Well, so if you squeeze and make your own juice out of the fruit, that juice is good. Okay. A lot of times what they have in grocery stores, they have added sugar. And you can honestly taste. Like for some reason, whenever I had like orange juice, it tasted really sour to me. Thank you for the gift, by the way. Thank you. But when I squeeze like actual oranges into my cup, it tastes weird than the refrigerators and the juice in the convenience stores. Oh, also, my friends, very, very important. If you ever go grocery shopping, before you purchase anything, you should do this mandatory. I forgot this very important lesson, okay? Always check the expiration date before you buy it, okay? I'll be honest, I'm super guilty of this. Usually when I go check things, For some reason, I assume if it's inside the store, it's proper. It's not gonna have. It's not past the expiration date. I was proven damn wrong. Okay, one time when I worked at my dealership job, I walked inside a grocery store, like not a gas station, actually just a little store. Okay, I grabbed a drink and I drank one of them before after I bought it, and it tasted terrible, right? And so I checked the expiration date, right? It was expired by a year. So if you ever go buy things in convenience stores, check the expiration date. Then I went back to the store. All these drinks, all of them expired for by almost a year. Candy that had expired a year. So be very, very careful, my friends. I'm actually surprised I never told this to y'all. Check the expiration date before you buy anything mandatory. Okay, I made this mistake. That whole store had everything expired, and the way that store operated was really terrible. Is if they didn't sell it, it stayed on the shelf. Okay, and I was like, whoa, this is ridiculous. Is that super terrible? Yes. But you can't expect stores to do. Okay, so I learned that very tough lesson. I was like, literally, I checked every time I went in there. I never checked it before, and then when I checked it, almost everything was expired. And I was like, the reason it's still there, fully stocked, is because it didn't sell. So learn from me, please. Always check the expiration date when you go inside stores before you buy anything. Just because stuff is on a store shelf does not mean some employee took it off and checked if it was expired and then threw it away. This a lot of stores, and this isn't the first time this happened. They keep stuff on the either forget to take it off or they wait till it's sold. Unfortunately, some business owners are trash. I'm be straight up. Not every business is good business. The business I went to buy it was just a Monster Rockstar actually, and it was expired by a year. And then I checked all the other drinks; they were all expired a year. So just please learn from me. I was like, no wonder it tasted like crap. Okay, is that the reason you didn't grow? Ha! No, I was born short, brother. How do I gain weight? Protein. Okay, but gaining weight and gaining mass is two different things. Okay, mass when you want to be big. Weight is like protein. Okay, I'll even bump the excuse which keeps a lot of people small in line. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I have some people in the chat. Welcome everybody. I love y'all, by the way. Thank you for joining. Please like the stream. Okay, especially if you're gonna learn something new, subscribe. I have plenty of value. Okay, anyways, what keeps a lot of people small, I actually learned this mistake myself personally in high school. Okay, I used to do that online BS that says you need 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight. Okay, so in high school, I weighed 100. I only took 105 grams of protein. No wonder I didn't grow. That's not enough because your body needs protein for two reasons: to recover and then grow. So no, it's wrong. And actually, if you don't want to believe me, fine. You know C-Bum, the professional bodybuilder who has like 5 world titles, he even said you need about 1.3, 1.4 grams per pound of body weight. And he's huge, very, very huge. And he also broke it down. You actually need a little bit more protein than the normal, especially if you're committed, if you exercise daily, you need protein. So if you're trying to gain mass, my friend, okay, so how many grams? It's whatever your body weight is times 1.3 or 1.4. Okay, so me, I weigh 148 pounds. I need at least 190 grams of protein if I'm trying to gain mass. Okay, now here's the beautiful thing. If you hit that protein goal, right, you'll keep your muscle and you can still actually grow. If you don't hit your calorie goal, guess you just burn fat without losing muscle. So daily protein intake is more important than your caloric intake. Both are great, but you're gonna have days you didn't eat enough meals, work, stress, family. As long as you hit at least your protein goal, if you don't hit your calories, congrats, you burned weight, you burned fat by being in a deficit. If you do hit your calories, good, that's a double good. But that way, if you eat your protein, you'll at least keep your muscle or and still grow from working out, even if you don't hit your calories, because you can grow in a surplus. It's just very more easier for more people like who are just starting out, working out, things like that. Okay, please everybody double tap the screen. So that's two things I wanted to share with y'all. Whenever y'all go shopping, check the damn expiration date. Okay, check it, check it, check it. A lot of stores, and this after I learned that lesson, I checked 3 other stores. Every time I was buy something, it was expired. I was like, bro, what the heck is going on? No wonder all this food I'm buying been tasting like bad recently. They're all expired because the damn stores and the expired products off. And me, I was foolish. And I actually learned this in the military. Inspect what you expect. So if you expect something to be good, inspect it to make sure it is. Because other people don't do it. Okay, so yeah, I was like 3 different stores in a row. I was like, all this stuff is expired. And then I brought it up. I was like, y'all are crazy selling this to us. It's been expired a year, bro. A year. Like, that's insane. So, thank you for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate you. Okay. Hi, badass name, dude. I was a big fan of the Star Wars games, especially it was the one with Star Killer. Hey, how you doing? And okay, I'm 5'2", you're taller than me. Dark Blade, I'm not. I'm 5'4". Well, I mean barely. Are you natural? Yeah, 100%. Okay. Never do steroids. Never. You don't need to. Okay. Who has testosterone problems? Who thinks they need to raise your hand if you think you need to take steroids if you have testosterone problems and grow? You don't. I'll tell you two simple facts. Without injecting anything, you don't need to take any needles. Don't spam the chat, please, Amelia. I said hello. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. So you don't need testosterone. You just need to work out 5 days a week. One of them has to be legs. Do legs. Legs release more testosterone, your growth hormone. 2 is sunlight. So yes, my friends, if you work out 5 days a week, you'll release more more testosterone in your body. And if you get sunlight 10 to 20 minutes a day, it'll help you strong. Bro, there you go. Not a single needle in your body. I personally hate needles. I'll never do that shit. Bro, you mock me. Thank you. I'm 3'2". Yeah, right. You said 1.4 grams protein per pound of body weight. Per pound. Because I weigh 148 pounds, so that also be 6-7 kilos. At least 1.3, 1.4, at least. Please get off the roids. Rasputin, I'll never do steroids. I don't need to get off some other Marines that got kicked out for steroids use. It's like somebody, they found a needle in his monster can. So I'll never do steroids. Neither should y'all, guys. I don't know what's been recently. Every time y'all been bringing up steroids on my TikTok feed, I keep getting messages, terrible messages of people passing away. There's like 2 guys passed away last month. One was like 24 and one was 23, both from steroid use and heart attacks or some other thing that happened. So yeah, y'all never need to do steroids. I'll never promote it. You don't need it. Thank you for the gifts, my friend. Thank you. So if you learned something new, please like and subscribe. Drop in the chat you subscribe. You can tell he isn't on yeah, I will never do. Only do 50 or 60, 40. What does that mean? If you don't mind asking. Oh, this was from a car accident. From my car accident. Okay. But yeah, those are y'all who are new in the chat. Welcome everybody. My name is Christine. I'm going over life lessons. One thing I was talking about earlier, whenever you buy something, check the expiration date inside the store. Because I went to a store, like I said personally, I was a year old. I don't know what's happening. No, YouTube. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. YouTube is acting glitchy on me. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happened. That was weird. It's not my fault. Where in the U.S. are you from? Well, I was born in Russia, but I live in South Carolina. Okay. Love you. Love you too, Never Under Pressure. Ooh, Under Pressure is a good song. Under Pressure. Cool. Where in the USA? Hold up. I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay. All right, my friends. I hope that fixed. I'm sorry. It wasn't. Okay. All right, my friends. I hope that fixed. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. YouTube kept glitching. Thank you. Yes. All right. So yeah, hopefully it fixed everything. Thank you for telling me. I thought I fixed the internet problem. Dang, it lost all the viewers. I'm sorry. The Elsa is so is not just 99 so hard. Yes. Any advice? Diabetes? No. Unfortunately, I'm not educated on diabetes at all. I think I know there's like different types of diabetes where they're like you can have too high sugar, too low sugar. I'm not educated on diabetes at all, so I really can't give you information on that. You'll probably have to see a physician. Okay, just make sure your doctors don't take you for a ride. Oh, another life lesson. Okay, so we covered 2 life lessons already so far. One, check your expiration date whenever you buy something. I'm serious. Do not expect that store to be right. 2, do not let doctors take advantage of you. Okay, half ago, when I first came back to the U.S., so when I first came back to Colombia, my left eye was like having a problem, and the doctor at the VA, they gave me medicine, and my eye started getting worse. And then I went back to the doctor, and they're like, "Oh, well, it's supposed to do that." I'm like, "You gave me medicine, and my eye's getting worse. So you're telling me it's supposed to do that? Like I'm losing my vision." I'm not a doctor, but if you give me medication, it's supposed to help or fix the problem, not gonna make it worse. So be careful. Doctors, a lot of times, bullshitters. Okay. Age, I'm 35. How to minimize influence of microplastics. Oh, use metal containers. A lot of times, don't buy. I forgot which kind of. Actually, I think I have a solution for this. No one's ever asked me this before. I had to ponder. So a lot of stores, they do sell like water in metal containers, not bottled water. So that could probably be one solution. Buy things in metal containers. Keep them in metal containers. How the fuck is how tall? I'm 5'4". Yeah, guys. Thank you for the. Is rival creatine any good? So Squatch Vepper. I'll be honest. I don't really take creatine. I just eat steak and beef, which naturally have creatine. I could possibly ask y'all, chat. Y'all could tell me what is a good delicious creatine. Because so far, I've tried 4 different creatines. Every time I tried, I was like, brother, ugh. It tastes terrible, man. I have not found one good creatine. Please tell me a good one. I'll be definitely happy. I'm not a know-it-all. I'll definitely learn. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Local is the. Okay, thank you. Stay hydrated. Well, you're right. Local, I got you. Yes. Check it out. I got water in here, baby. I'm going to stay hydrated just because you gifted me. That's why, honestly, I go to Chick-fil-A, get 4 32-ounce cups. There's your gallon of water a day. And it's free, except Sundays. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I'm back. Can you please do a backflip? Angie, I can't yet. Okay? All the damn gymnastics gym I've constantly do for little kids, and they won't train an adult. So tomorrow I'm probably going to find a place that has like a sand and just practicing. Because I used to do back handsprings. Maybe I'll just learn how to backflip on YouTube. Okay, I bet. Refill is free. I'm talking about water, bro. Chick-fil-A doesn't charge for water. I'm not talking about refills. Y'all are funny, man. Do you think that I should do some workouts at 10 years old? 9? Yeah, age doesn't stop you from. Or those people start like taekwondo and sports at like 4 or 5 years old. I did gymnastics when I was 6. So, hey, Tony, how are you? Tony the Tiger. TRT, NC, bro, I said I'd do 0. Zero steroids. I don't need to do any steroids. Okay. Tony, quit spamming the chat, bro. I'm gonna put you in timeout. All right, you're going in timeout. You're gonna sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Spam. I think NC is just trolling. I don't think you take either of those. I don't know what Reddit is. I'll be honest. You're Muslim, cool. You do calisthenics to steal soda with the free water come. No, dude. Have y'all seen that thing actually? Nick, have you seen that thing? There was a dude, it was a clip on TikTok on Taco Bell. The dude walked up and asked for a water cup, and he started getting soda, and the Taco Bell employee shot him, bro. I'm not making this up. This was in the news. It was crazy, bro. Hey, that's a good employee when you make sure your product isn't stolen. When I was little, I'm gonna be honest, I did drink soda out of the water cup, but no, not now when I'm an adult. Yeah, I'm serious. It was on the news, bro. Literally, the dude asked for a water cup, and he started getting his soda, and the Taco Bell employee's like, "You gotta pay for that." He's like, "I ain't gonna pay for that," and they got in a confrontation, and the dude got shot over a water cup. I'm like, that happens when you steal, man. Shouldn't be stealing. Yo, what's up? I'm doing random. Oh, nice. What Call of Duty playing? Thank you. Yeah, I'm not even making this any advice on losing weight. I aim for over 200 pounds. You want to lose over 200 pounds of weight? Yes. Okay. So it sounds like maybe running is going to be difficult if you're kind of hard to move. What I probably recommend for you is swimming. Swimming will get you to burn a ton of calories. It'll help you. It'll take a lot of pain off your joints too. And you could do it daily. You could do swimming every day. So that will help you drop a lot of weight. So that's what I do 4 days a week at least. Okay, just because of all the goddamn cup. What does that mean? I do baseball. Let me know I'm low key casted. Can I do one hand? Wait. Dang, bro, Kim, you could do a one-handed handstand. Damn, that's insane. I haven't unlocked that skill. I'm trying. Here, let me. I could do a regular handstand, but a one-handed one is on. Damn, that's dope. Give me some handstands tips, please, because I'll love to learn some handstand tips. Hook me up. I can only do it for like a little bit, so give me some advice. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you. Bros in the back rooms. Welcome, everyone. Please, everyone, like the stream. Like the stream. That's all I ask. Just double tap it. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. Thank you. Yes. Can I see your room? No. Chanel, get out of here. Where in Russia are you from? I'm from, well, I was technically from Belarus. But the year I was born, it was all Soviet Union. Like, my country didn't exist in 1990. It wasn't until 1991, like, where Soviet Union got disbanded. Thank you. Chanel on your side last straight. Where's your bench? So I don't bench press anymore after my car accident, to be real. I just do a lot of push-ups, and I'm learning more stuff to get better at. You know, I mean, I really don't care about bench anymore. I think that's just like a way to get a thumbs up from a bro. The most I ever benched was 225 12 times. It wasn't like anything crazy or impressive. Yeah. Instead of bench, I want to learn like really cooler skills. Like I've been practicing the planche. This is way more impressive than a bench press. Dude, people in middle school could jump on a bench. It's not really that cool. Ooh, yeah. So I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. So that's pretty tough for me. I get in a car crash too. Hey, how are you? I hope. Oh my God, you got in a car crash. Damn, that's where I got the scar from. Definitely, I hope you. It sucks. It took me like 2 years to be able to sleep without pain. So I don't wish a car accident from none to y'all, none of y'all. Okay, okay. Yo, remember me, Rubik's? All right, what's up, Rubik's? Hey, Haley. You okay? You okay? I was just kidding. Yo, okay. How do you pop your veins out? Uh, so to be honest, if you just work out consistently, they'll naturally pop out. Like I don't do anything crazy. They just from working out consistently, that'll naturally happen to you. Would you audition for Sir Q? Okay, wait. I'm sorry, bro. Tell me how. Okay, please tell me how to be like you diet exercise. Okay, Tech, I got you. I got you. Okay, so if you're having problems in diet, this is probably a good question for everyone. Okay, I don't eat the same thing every day. I'll be straight up with y'all. If I told y'all I eat chicken and rice every day for a year, none of y'all would do it. Neither would me. Okay, so to stick with a diet, first of all, have 5 or 6 different options for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't eat the same thing every day because we're humans. We like variety. Some days we may want to have a burger. Some days you may want to have fish. Some days you may want to have chicken and pasta. You need to have 5, 6 different options for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay, like last week, one day for dinner I had crab legs and shrimp. Then the next day I had steak and potatoes. Okay, so I have a different dinner, different lunch. And like the other day for lunch I had Chick-fil-A. Then another day I had Waffle House. Okay, so you need to have 5 or 6 different options. That's the most important thing. That's how you'll stick with it. If I tell you, hey guys, for the next month, you're gonna eat something different for breakfast, lunch, and dinner every single day. No day is gonna be the same. You're gonna be like, oh, cool, that sounds fun. Whereas tell you're gonna have to eat the same thing every day, most of y'all are gonna be like, man, that sucks. So I would do too. Okay, so that's the one thing of diet. Have 5, 6 different options for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. To actually eat, have like steak, salmon, fish, rice, tuna, vegetables if you like vegetables, and then you can have a cheat day once a week. That's fine. There's nothing wrong having a cheat day. Okay, Eating is not a sin, my friends. And to get like me, to answer your question, who just gifted, you do not have to starve yourself. You'll never starve yourselves getting big muscles. You'll never starve yourselves. Uh, it's not fun either. Okay, so that's the second thing for to talk about is diet. Exercise. So to exercise, do I actually made a Project Super Saiyan in my playlist? Please like and subscribe. If you did subscribe, drop in the chat. I do push-ups for all the new subscribers. Okay. Go to Project Super Saiyan. I'm gonna be posting workouts daily. I think we're already day 4. Y'all can literally do those workouts. The only thing I do recommend, you could do abs every day. Okay, abs are a different muscle. If you don't do weighted abs, if you do body weight exercises like crunches, sit-ups, things like that, you could do those daily. If you do weighted ab exercises like weighted cable curls or something like that, weighted crunches, those will take a little bit longer to recover. Okay, thank you. Okay, if you learned something new, please subscribe and also like the stream. It gets it pushed out to more people. I pray this is all natty. It is, Jock. I don't have to worry about the side effects of steroids because I will never do them. I don't want to put needles in my brain or anything like that. I don't want to have a small peepee or lose my hair and have permanent aging effects and possible death. So, yeah, you do not, my friends. I'll never promote steroids, okay? Especially now, recently, it's been a lot of on my TikTok feeds of people passing away from steroid use. Is it true that physique is 70% your diet? Uh, Actually, I would say it's 90%. I would say it's 90%. And here's what I mean by that, okay? Uh, if you don't eat the right things, your physique won't change it the way you want it to, okay? Because earlier when I was in high school, I made the mistake. I listened to the BS stuff on the internet. It's like where you need 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight. I was 105 pounds. That means I only ate 105 grams of protein. That's nowhere near enough. No. And that's why I stayed 105 pounds. Okay? So you need to give your body the right fuel for it to change the way you want to. Okay? So I'll say it's even more important. Second thing is very important. Protein has to be high enough. Okay, if you do, let's say 1,000 push-ups, if you don't have enough protein, you're not gonna grow. So you're gonna need protein 2 reasons: 1, to recover from the workout; 2, to grow from the workout. Okay, I'm 5'4". Okay, so handstand tips are okay. Thank you. I want to read this. Are to put a chair next to you while you're in handstand. But I'm gonna go against the wall. So start, then go one-handed. Okay. You know what's crazy? My mom was also gonna learn that skill. That's so cool. You could do it on a bonsai ball. I love talking to people who have different skills than I can and could teach me. I love learning. Okay. Another life lesson. There's always something you can learn from everyone. Okay. Just because someone's younger than you or older than you, there's no dictate on knowledge and experience. Everyone's knowledgeable in different things. Okay. So you can never be stubborn. You have to. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Jax. I hope you got Daxter on your shoulder, buddy. So cute. Don't ask him about lower abs, lol. You're right. I have no lower abs. I got no abs at all. I'm also on a full stomach, by the way. I just had steak and potatoes. Yeah, you definitely don't want lower abs or a V-line. Yeah, and this is me on a full stomach. This is funny. Yo, coach, I got 21 kills. Nice, bro. Hey, how you doing, Zalik? Okay. How long did it take you to look like that? You could get like this in a year, honestly. Actually, and I don't have the best genetics. Y'all would probably achieve this physique probably faster than I would. Because to get this, I started working out for a year after my car accident. Like, it was 3 years of no working out. And I had to start from the bottom. Like, I could barely do push-ups, so I had to start doing a lot of stuff on my knees. I couldn't do a pull-up, so I had to use the assisted pull-up machine. So, welcome, everybody. Welcome. Please like the stream. Please double tap the screen. Hey, how you doing, Cole? Coltrane, baby. Oh, that's a cool. I love Gears of War, man. Coltrane. Hey, how you doing, Cole? Cole. All right, please don't spam the chat with highs. Tut. Yeah, time under tension. You're right. Yes, sir. Any experience with chia seeds? No. Look like that year working on full planche though. Dude, I'm trying to work on full planche, bro. I'm sorry. I got to like 5 seconds, man. I'm trying. All right. I know I have to improve. I'm not perfect at it. Yes. I'm trying. Cole, quit spamming. I'm putting you in timeout. All right, you're going to timeout for like 30 minutes. Yep. Go sit in the corner. Think about what you did. Don't spam the chat so I can read. Okay. How much do you weigh? 6, 7 kilos. Tell the truth. No, no. Why is everybody spamming? No, you're spamming again. All right, I know you from You're going. Also going. All y'all gonna be sitting in the corner. Think about what you did. You look like the guy who played Neville Longbottom. That's funny, bro. Which year? Like the first? I hope you don't mean like the first year where he got like petrified and fell. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Vinka? How are you? What's up, Lacey? How tall are you? I'm 5'4". Mod me. Mod? No, no. No. We don't need moderations. I just need to put these people in timeout. Okay. What do you eat daily? So, Katerina, I ate something different every day. Like for lunch the other day, I had Chick-fil-A. Then I had Chipotle. Dinner the other night, I had crab legs and shrimp. And then the next day, I had steak and potatoes. For y'all to stick with your diets, you need to have 5, 6 different options for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay. Having variety, including foods you actually like eating, will help you stick with them. Okay. It's very difficult for people to eat chicken and rice every day for a year. Okay. Yes, it works. But there's a lot more delicious stuff out there. And you need to have delicious foods. We like variety. Someday we want chocolate ice cream. Someday we want strawberry. Okay? There's nothing wrong. Eating is not a sin. You just have to change what you eat and you have variety. I learned that myself just from trial and error. When I get to eat something different every day and it tastes good, I'm more likely to stick with it. If someone told me I gotta eat chicken and rice every day for lunch for next year, I probably am not gonna stick with it. I'll be real with you. Okay, I love McDonald's breakfast. I've had McDonald's breakfast. Okay, I forgot what was it called. It wasn't a sausage McMuffin. It's something that tastes sweet. I don't remember what it is. How do I probably bulk while staying lean? It's called a lean bulk, my friend. Lean bulk flick. So you have to do a slight surplus, usually about 200 grams above maintenance. I'm doing what's actually called a new program I've never done before. I'm doing a lean bulk hybrid recomp. It's where I'm at a surplus my training days and I'm in a deficit non-training days. Okay. So it's like you're bulking on the days you train and you're cutting fat on the days you're not training. Okay. What's that? I just explained. His final year. His physique. Thank you, my friends. But I appreciate everyone. Actually, also, who subscribed? You track your calories every day? I have to. It's pretty easy. A way I cheat is have a Chipotle bowl. It's about almost like 1,000 calories with double rice, double chicken, fajitas. Those are easy 1,000 calories. And then the days I'm not tracking, I just eat steak and potatoes. Because usually steak is like, a pound of steak is close to like 600 or 700 calories. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's higher than that. 700 to 800 calories. It's around there. If it's over a pound, around there. So that's how easy to be able to track. You can actually click the button like called My Fitness Tracker. You have a big ass head. I know. Wait. Your name is Delia. I know. I'm the Buffalo Farquad. Of course. Okay. What sports do you do? I haven't done sports in a while. I mean, I grew up. I was a gymnast first, and then I did a little bit of soccer. I did wrestling in high school, but only for a year. I wasn't that good. And then I did MMA for 2 years. I had a couple of amateur fights. And then I was in the Marine Corps for 8 years. And I tried out for Special Forces. I made it all the way through, but I didn't get picked. I didn't get selected. I was a little booty hurt about that. I'm not going to lie. I trained for 3 years to be able to go. And I didn't get picked, sadly. But I learned a lot. And then after the Marine Corps, I got in a car accident for 3 years. I couldn't work out for 3 years after my car accident. And then I started working out again in 2023. So, my friends, wait, what'd you say? 30 push-ups, bro. You only do Cali G. All right, I got you on 30 push-ups, Tech. Sure. Let's do it. All right. Just for you, I got you. "30 push-ups. Let's go. You didn't say what kind of push-ups, so I'm gonna make them special just because you gifted. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. How'd you get the scar? Oh, this is from a car accident. Oh, let's go. 30? Let's do 40. I got you. Let's bump it up. Those are rookie numbers. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
14. Oops, my bad. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, oops, my bad, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the gifts. Got you. Thank you. Bro's probably PE teacher. That's funny. Hey, trolls are welcome. All I ask is the trolls is come up with some original comedy. Thank you. How did you do that? I do lots of push-ups and sit-ups, and I drink plenty of juice. Whew, thank you. Tech, I appreciate you. Hey, you gifted, I appreciate it. So I'm gonna do special push-ups. Thank you. You're a unit. Thank you, my friend. Whew. Honestly, the toughest thing about that is just counting out loud. Honestly. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. What's the drink? Oh, this is coffee. So I just have like straight black coffee. And then I got my water beside her too. Okay. Some workouts are that if you do handstands 5 minutes, then Russian twists, then diamond push-ups. Okay. Oh, Kim, this question is to you. Do you mean holding handstands for 5 minutes as a workout for that? Please elaborate. Please, I love learning. So, bro, did you lock in or some? What are you talking about? I've been locked in for years. Once you lock in, it's very tough to lock out. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Drive? So, but what's up? Thank you. Do you have some nunchucks? No. I think nunchucks are cool. So I think like I've been reading a lot of stuff online. Now that I'm in my 30s, there's all this stuff I want to buy in my 30s that I couldn't afford as a little kid. And I believe like people have clips like things people want in their 30s, like night vision goggles, nunchucks, swords. I kind of want all that. I don't know why. Why are you drinking coffee at 12 a.m.? Well, it's because that's how I need energy to do handstand push-ups. Hi. Hey, how you doing, Ashley? Hope you've been well. Ashley, I said hello. How are you? Have you got your own Discord server? I am, yeah. The link is in my profile, actually. Yes. Okay. I'd like a real katana. Yeah, dude. I don't know why, like, and I had a sword in the Marine Corps. I mean, they call it the NCO sword. So that was another thing I loved about the military. They taught us like sword manual where you like learn how to march with the sword and like where you learn how to draw sword. It was pretty cool. I loved it. Thank you for the gift, bro. Do you eat a lot? Oh yeah, I love eating, man. Eating is not a sin, my friends. If you're trying to like look big or get lean, it's okay to eat. There's nothing wrong with eating. Okay, you'll never look like me or big or lean by starving yourself. That's the worst thing for you. Eating is not a sin. You just have to change what you eat. If I told y'all, hey, you can eat at least 3-4 times a day delicious foods and not get fat, but you do have to add exercise, I think everybody would say, hey, heck yeah, sign me up. What do you eat? I eat something different every day. Usually steak and potatoes or Chipotle bowls. I'm a really fan of Chipotle bowls with chicken and rice. Oh, here's another thing. Chipotle hack, my friends. Okay, if you don't want to spend extra money on Chipotle, you don't want to pay for double chicken, here, just get double rice, double beans, and regular chicken and spinach. A lot of people don't know Chipotle is spinach. It's on the little left side of the counter. It took me 10 years to learn Chipotle and spinach. So you get double rice, double beans, regular chicken, don't pay for double chicken, and spinach, boom. That's already 70 grams of protein, and you didn't spend $1 more. So there you go. You don't have to pay for double chicken, and double beans, double rice, and spinach, they don't charge you for it. So there you go. You get your 70 grams of protein, and that makes it about equal to 1,000 calories. So boom, you're 1,000 calories, you hit a lot of protein, and you didn't spend any extra money. How tall are you? I'm 5'4". I'm thick. I work your back. Wait, who said that? Is that Yamcha? I got the Baki back, baby. I do work out my back. Do you think I got my Cobra? Okay, YouTube, stop. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I knew it. Yeah, my back's small. Damn. Yeah, what you talking about? I work out my back every week. I'm a big fan of working out back. Is sit-ups good for abs? So they are good, but I'll be honest, there's a lot better exercise for you to get them defined. Okay, like reverse crunches will get you like the V line better, honestly. Russian twists are good to like get your obliques. I'll be honest with you. Okay. What's a good shoulder workout? If anyone's wondering what to eat, remember healthy meats. NC, I agree with everything you just said. Yes, I agree. Shoulder workout. What's a good shoulder workout? Okay, I'll tell you my shoulder workout. So I'm trying to think exactly what. Oh, so for I superset all my workouts, my friends. Okay, so who here likes to work out and not take forever? Okay, that's why I superset all my workouts. I maybe work out maybe 40 to 50 minutes max. Most time I use a 30 to 45, 50. Okay, why? Because we've all been in the gym where you see the broccoli headed kids just on their phones on the piece of equipment, not even working out, spending like 5 minutes checking all their playlists and their songs. So I don't like to stay too long in the gym. I'm be real with you. Okay, that's why I superset my workouts. Okay, I also learned bring a hat. So in case you have to go from one equipment to another equipment, you set your hat down on one so no one jacks your equipment. That's usually I have the reason why I wear a hat. So when I go to gym, so I can reserve that piece of equipment so when they don't try to steal it. Anyway, for my shoulder workout, one of my shoulder workouts I do shoulders and chest at the same time. So I do chest press, and then I superset that with pike push-ups, okay? Because I do weights and calisthenics, okay? So that's my first superset. And then I do I go to the machine where it has the lateral raise. And in case the machine isn't available, I grab the dumbbells, and I like the C-bum lateral raise where he's like this, and out, and then go slow. 1, 2, 3. You have to do slow negatives, okay? And then I superset that with decline elbows in push-ups, because when you do elbows in push-ups, it does your shoulders and your triceps and a lot of forearms too. Okay, so if you're trying to get big forearms, doing elbows in push-ups are really good. Okay, and then last shoulder and chest exercise, I do chest flies, right? And superset that with a super wide push-ups, okay? And last one, if I feel like it, I kind of made up this exercise, I'll be real. I call them trap walks. Okay, it's where you get something very heavy, right? Okay, like you're doing farmer walks. It's basically farmer walks. What you do on these, you get like maybe 45s or something. You make your shoulders touch your ears, right? Bam. And then you do farmer walks. You walk until you can't hold your shoulders to your ear. By doing that, it does your shoulders, it does your traps, it does your triceps, and good forearms too. And it also works your grip. So when you're doing it and you're walking like this, holding your shoulders to your ears while you do your farmer walks, right? Since you're moving, it'll also work your grip too. So if you're trying to get more traps than Indiana Jones, those are just something I made up in the gym. I've never seen anybody else ever do that, but that's just something I created. I was like, well, I'm doing farmer walks. I might as well work my traps as well. So I just go like this and just walk. So that's a really good trap finisher. That's what I like doing. And that's my shoulder day, basically. Shoulder and chest. Bunch of haters in chat. What's your ab workout? Oh, I got a lot of different ab workouts, Jacob. If you go to my playlists on my channel, please like and subscribe, and go to Project Super Saiyan. I just posted ab workout. Or you could go to the other playlist that says anime abs, and you can go and do those. Okay. I love you. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Okay. Holy steroids. No, you don't need to do steroids, guys. I'll never do steroids. If you want to make your pee-pee smaller and lose your hair and get permanent aging effects and possible dye, go ahead, do steroids. Or you just get 10 or 20 minutes, day of sunlight, and exercise 4 to 5 days a week. Like in the Marine Corps when I was pretty jacked, we didn't do steroids. We just did calisthenics and a lot of running, bro. It was a lot of running. Okay. What's your workout routine? I do like chest and shoulders, back and legs, and then I have a dedicated arm day, and then rest. And then I usually do, after every workout, I do a 15-minute jog. That's why I've been getting a little bit more tan, I've noticed. Okay, so I just do a little 15-minute jog after the working out. It's called LIT, low intensity training. That's how you burn fat. LIT is where because if you do fast running, it's HIIT. It'll burn calories, not specifically burn fat. Okay. Tanning is bad for you. Well, I don't do tanning. I do running outside in the sun. Sunlight is good for you. Are you gay? No. Do I combine the exercises or do them on separate days? I personally superset on my workouts. Like superset means you do one exercise and with another exercise, and then you rest. You don't rest in between. So that's what made me help grow because I had a lot of friends that are in special forces. They gave me advice. They superset all the workouts. Like my shoulders used to be the smallest part of my body, and that's what made the rest of my body blow up pretty big. Was just supersetting my workouts. Two things good that happen. One is you're in the gym way faster. You're not taking hours. And two, you maximize your time under tension. Like me, I have the problem sometimes I'm in the gym, the 3 second count, like doing chest press, like 1, 2, 3. That's not 3 seconds. That's too fast. Actual 3 seconds would be like 1, 2, 3. And then you do it. So sometimes I count too fast in my brain. But when you superset workouts, you do one chest workout with another chest workout, it continues your hypertrophy to maximize your time under tension. Because you have to do basically a workout for 45 seconds. And if you count too fast in your brain, like we do, it takes away from your gains. But when you superset, it kind of fixes that human error portion. Okay. Are you Jewish? No. I do 20 push-ups every day. That's good. Hell yeah. I love men. All right. I believe you're a natural, but I'm suspicious. You can be honest. I don't like liars. Still respect the work. True, man. I am on steroids. My steroids are working out 27 times a month. If you can't do that, don't even start steroids. Chipotle burritos, drinking water, and light jogging. Those are the 4 steroids I'm at. If you can't do this steroid, working out 27 times a month, don't even try. And then water. You got to drink water. Those are my 4 steroids. Working out, water, swimming. Buddhist? No, I'm not Buddhist. Yeah. I mean, if you want, you could pay for my blood work. I'll be honest, you could pay for my blood work. But when it comes out clean, it's not going to make you work out a single day. Just let me be honest with you. You look like Messi. Thank you, bro. Are you sick? You eat chick? Like Chick-fil-A? Yes, I do. Advice for a beginner? Yes, Steven. Very good question. In my actual Project Super Saiyan playlist I just made is for people who are advanced and beginners. Okay. Biggest thing for you, beginner, is you're going to have to make sure you drink a lot of water. That's the biggest thing because water aids in recovery and regeneration. A lot of people don't know that. If you're hydrated while you're sleeping, your gains actually max. So drinking water is very pertinent to your recovery. Also, wash out the lactic acid so you won't feel as sore the next day. So that's pretty important. If you're a beginner, it'll be good to have a workout partner or accountability partner. It's fun to go to the gym. Not everybody is built different like me. I don't have a workout partner. My person who motivates me is myself in the mirror every day. So it'll be good for you to have. It'll be a cool peer group. Also, joining a gym like a fighting gym will get you a lot of workouts. Like if y'all have ever done MMA, those conditioning workouts are amazing. Like whether we had like sledgehammer swings on a tire or flipping tires or battle ropes, the conditioning is second to none. Okay. What to do? I'm not able to lose body fat, not even with strength training, but not able to do cardio much. Why are you not able to do cardio much? Everybody can do cardio. You can either do swimming, light jogging. You could do cardio after your strict training like me. And you have enough time in the day. Everyone does. Lower body fat makes your veins appear. I'll never do that. Have you ever tried broaster chicken? No, I have not. What did you in the Marines? I was a mechanic. I was a 1341 equipment mechanic. I tried out for MARSOC though. That's like the Special Forces of the Marine Corps. But I didn't get picked. Like it's called assessment selection. So if you pass all the requirements, you get to go. But just because you pass doesn't mean you get picked. Like we started with 180 candidates. 60 passed, but only 20 got selected, and I wasn't one of those 20. It was like the toughest thing I ever did, but that was when I was training like 3 times a day. I would do like running in the morning, swimming during lunch, and strength training in the evening time because I needed to be like the best shape of my life, and I was, and it was still brutal. Okay, very inspirational. What's your secret? I'll just discipline, man. Discipline and very super. Thank you. Okay, hey, yo, coach. Wow, sorry, the chat's going crazy. I'm trying to read everybody's. All right, please, everyone, like the stream. Like the stream. Okay, everyone, I do 10 burpees, 10 reps every morning. Cool. Fitness, you ain't gotta. We see. That's great. You did 10 burpees, but that's like middle school level. Come on, you gotta pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Kettlebell swings is good. Oh wait, you do 10 sets. Okay, all right. Never mind. That's different. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts, my friend. Appreciate for the uncle alert. Also, if you subscribed, drop in the chat you subscribe. I do push-ups for all the new subscribers. Okay. Yo, bro, have you did the handstand playlist? Have you did it back? Yes, I do have a back playlist. I don't have a handstand playlist. I'll be honest. I don't know how I would have a handstand playlist. Like, just handstand push-ups? What do you mean? Okay. I can run 10K in 42 minutes, but I've got a slight belly. Okay, so that's where I actually learned this. So long distance running and fast running is not how you burn fat, because your heart rate has to be at 145 to 125 beats per minute. It's called LIT, low intensity training. That's your fat burning zone. So if you want to lose belly fat, you want to do what's called fasting cardio. Basically cardio in the morning before you eat breakfast. Light jog at 15 minutes, conversation pace. Yeah, I understand you can run fast. That's fine. But running fast burns calories. If you do LIT, low intensity training, like either incline walking or slow swimming or slow jogging, like conversation pace, only 15 minutes. That's where you keep your heart rate down, the fat burning zone. You actually lose belly fat. Okay, and love handles too. Okay, I know that was crazy. I actually learned this in the Marine Corps, which they would have us run really long distances, sometimes fast, and we still had chunky guys. And they're like wondering, and then that's what we learned. Long distance running or super fast running doesn't burn a lot of fat. Okay, it does great for your cardio. You'll get a lot of strength, endurance, stamina, but all that is neurological. Best food to eat depends on what you like. Steak is good for protein, so is fish. You want to have high protein meals. Sandwich, the best food to eat is, there's not really best food. It's just different types of food you eat, like steak, salmon, fish, tuna, tilapia, anything fish that's really good for you. Eggs, chicken, beef, usually things like that. Stay away from processed food. Did you ever wrestle in the service? No, I never did. I mean, we had grappling days, but I wasn't like on a wrestling team or anything. No, I wasn't that good at wrestling. Carbs, protein, unbeatable. Yes, I agree. Carbs and protein are the best. Sup, leave me, man. It's got to work. Thank you. No problem. Yo, what are some good workouts for 14-year-olds? Honestly, bro, since you're 14, join some kind of sports training. Like, I don't know what it's like for y'all, but when I was in high school and middle school, whenever you're a part of a sports team, like wrestling team or soccer team, bro, the conditioning on those sports team is next level. The coaches, they're making you do so many suicides, you're trying to commit suicide. So it was so tough. Like every time I played soccer or wrestling conditioning, or even MMA conditioning, bro, in high school and middle school, the training is amazing. Like, you have such good conditioning. So if you want workouts, honestly, I recommend join a sports team for if you're in middle school or high school. I don't know which one you're at. And you will get, those conditioning are amazing. I cannot take that. Or you could join an MMA gym, like do boxing or something. Sure, I believe you is good work. Provide, no problem. True, man, you spam a lot, bro. 27 days a month. What about rest and recovery? Yes. 3 days on, 1 day off. There's 31 days a month, man. Can you tell me the best low-calorie, protein-rich breakfast? Probably some, low-calorie. Probably something with egg whites. Egg whites are like 100 grams of protein, 0 calories, 0 fat. Just be careful with like a lot of egg whites and a lot of protein. Your bathroom breaks are also gonna become a lot. Just be real with you, okay? How do you feel about creatine? I don't really take creatine. What was your specialty in the military? I was a 1341 heavy equipment mechanic. Can you be vegan and get a lot of muscle gain? I'm not educated on vegans, to be real. You natural, yes. But I mean, creatine, there's a lot of research. I personally don't take it because I haven't found a delicious one, okay? But there's a lot of creatine apparently in beef and steak, and that's how I get creatine. I don't really take it personally. But yes, there's been a lot. There's a lot of creatine for brain focus, brain function, muscle recovery, regeneration, and also it'll be a good way to saturate your muscles with the water. to be real. So yeah, creatine, there's a lot of benefits, and apparently if you take more than 0.5 grams uh a day, you'll even help cognitive and focus. Why is your head so massive? I, I was born probably hair, I don't know. I got two big heads. I don't know what you want me to do about them. How long you been working out? Long time. Kim. Okay, wait, let's see. No, like 30 seconds, 5 reps, and then you do some diamond push-ups. Great for core. If you don't like that, then do some Bulgarian split squats. Really good for outer strength. Okay. All right, thank you, Kim. Thank you. I want to get, thank you very much. What about 10 burpees, 10 push-ups, 21 suicides a day? I mean, that sounds like a good cardio workout. Do you do compound lifts? Well, so I mix my lifts with calisthenics. It's because sometimes my shoulders still acts up from No, I'm very sure, Fox. I'm very sure. I have a lot of female friends that can attest to both. Eyewitnesses. Are you married? No, I'm single. I'm in middle school. Bye. All right, brother. Have a good day. Cool. But yeah, all the stuff I told you, sandwich, is still good. Like fish, chicken, all those high protein meals. Okay. Callus, do you Starwoods? Starwoods? What's that? Hey, what's up, Kaylin? I've been watching Vegan's stream, and she said if it was the world... Wait, hold up, pull up. I'm trying to read that. Oh, my God. Yeah, you're going to timeout as soon as I can. Boom. I love spamming. Why? Okay, I was watching some vegan streams. She said she was the king of the world. She'd stop us from eating animals and animals from each other and call Jesus drunk. Oh, my God. Well, how are you single? Well, I chose to be single. Okay, peptides. I'm not educated on peptides. I've never done them. What's up, Kaylin? How are you? Bro, I saw that guy on another stream. What branch are you in? I'm not in the Marine Corps anymore. I'm a veteran. I did 8 years in the Marine Corps. The spammer. Oh, okay. It is my birthday. Happy birthday, Talon. How to turn 135 for my sports day. Start working out muscle. I can't do beyond 12 strict pull-ups. What should I do? Okay, B Sharp, there's a couple different things you can do for pull-ups. Okay. There's different avenues and routes you could do to increase your pull-ups. One, you could do pyramids. Like, I actually learned doing this in the Marine Corps. You basically do a pull-up, right? Drop down, do a push-up. Because a lot of people, it's upper body strength on pull-up as well. So do a pull-up, then you start from the beginning. 1 pull-up, 1 push-up, then 2 pull-ups, 2 push-ups, all the way up to 8, and then you go down from 8 to 7. So trying to do that, okay? Pull-ups are a cool bodyweight exercise. I would recommend getting like a door frame pull-up bar and cranking out like 5 to 10 every time you use the restroom. Your pull-ups will go up 100%, because pull-up is a full body exercise, especially if you learn to engage your core, okay? Also, try to do switching, like do as many actually, we got taught this in the Marine Corps. Do as many pull-ups as you can, and then switch grips. After you max out this way, switch grips and you crank out some more. You're still gonna have more lat activation, plus doing this will increase your biceps. Do you do steroids? No, I don't, Elite. I don't. Sorry to disappoint you guys. So I don't do steroids. And even if I came with good blood work, which it will be clean, not a single of you will still go to gym. Even if I prove to y'all I don't do steroids. It's not what I look like, is your laziness. You got to stop being lazy. Marathon. I've never done marathons. I've only done, actually, I've only ran half a marathon, but never like a full marathon. What's the story of this car? This is from a car accident. You're a Marine. What is the workouts? I just mentioned one. One of it is pyramids. Okay. Plus, I have a good, cool playlist. You go to playlists, and you have workouts for arms, abs, back. I just started another playlist called Project Super Saiyan. Okay. I'm skinny, so I eat a lot of food like steak. That's delicious, bro. You can get a lot of gains from steak. Sandwich, you have to increase your protein. Steak is a great way to increase protein. How bad is fast food? So it depends where you get your fast food from. Unfortunately, most fast foods is very, very bad for you because of 2 reasons. One is processed, like it's not probably real meat that we're eating in fast foods. Two, a lot of people's bodies, and y'all could probably attest to this, some people react to processed foods differently. Some have extreme inflammation where they're walking around like this, like for long periods of time. Some people get acne. Some people, so everybody reacts to processed foods differently. Reason why? Because it's not natural for us. So try your best to stay away from fast food. There are healthy options at fast food places. I actually have some. I need to put it in my category and playlists that says like how to eat healthy at fast food places. There are good healthy options at some fast food places, not all of them. Maybe there are. I just have to check them out. Like Popeyes. Like Popeyes, you could get the blackened tenders. Five of them, five blackened tenders, like about 43 grams of protein. Very low fat, low calories. So there are options too, but I would try to stick away from fast foods. All natural is better, so you don't react, so you don't have like inflammation, like stuff swollen, puffy face, acne, things like that. I can't stop drinking soda, coach. Frank, I understand your feeling, brother. I used to be addicted to Mountain Dew. I used to drink 12 cans a day of Mountain Dew. Be straight up. How can I improve my pull-ups, push-up reps? Do push-ups every day. I'm being serious. Like just push-ups or body weight. Start doing push-ups every day. Uh, Doing variations will get you stronger. Like do elbows in push-ups, wide push-ups. Okay. I don't like diamond personally because it kind of hurts my forearms a little bit, like in a painful way. But if you have soda problems, you're gonna have to try to cut it off, man. So it's the sugar that gets you addicted. Okay. You if you can't cut off cold turkey, try to switch to zero, like Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero. Okay, I'm be honest. I used to be drinking 12 cans of Mountain Dew. People in the chat were like, "Bro, no, you didn't." I'm like, they aren't real gamers. Us gamers, we drink soda like crazy, bro. You die in game, you're waiting to respond, you're drinking soda. You're waiting in game lobby, you're drinking soda. So yes, if you're a real gamer, you know 12 cans of soda is nothing, bro. Not if you're playing Halo or Gears of War for hours. Okay, and as the excitement goes on, you're drinking more. It happens. So I would switch to zero, Frank, if I were you, and see if that could help you veer off. Okay, you don't have to cut out soda forever, but maybe zero, Coke Zero, or something else zero would be a better option. I'm too fat to do push-ups. Start them from your knees, brother. Okay, I understand doing push-ups on your knees will still help you gain strength. Like after me from recovering from a car accident, I can really do push-ups before. So I had to like start off small in the beginning. How to do push-ups, please help, coach. Which kind? There's a bunch of push-ups. How did you get that scar? This is from a car accident. What is your favorite workout split? Uh, I like chest and shoulders, honestly.
I'll write you somebody.
Oh, guess who's gonna join us, chat? Look, we have a celebrity. Christmas. Hey, cutie. We have a special someone. This is Christmas right here. Christmas the cat. Christmas, say hello. Say hello to the chat. Hey, Christmas, say hello. Who's your cutie? Yeah. I guess he joined us. Cool. I'm a milk lover. Is that good? Well, I guess you and the cat are the same. Taffy's called. Yeah. That's funny. Okay. Should I do 20 push-ups right now? Yeah, do them elbows in. Do an elbows in. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How good is bike riding for your body? I think it will be pretty damn good because it's a lot of low impact. Like cycling, I think is very good. Can you ride the cat around like a horse? No, bro. How do you get your veins to show like that? Just work out consistently 5 days a week. Most of y'all like don't like the answer because you don't work out 5 days a week. Cool. What's the point about getting jacked when a tank shell still one-shots you? Well, I'm not in war, Jamal. Like, I don't know where you live, but I'm pretty sure. I already, you know what I learned? It's a lot safer on the civilian side. I don't get tank shells shot at me just going to the grocery store. So, then the second point about being jacked is longevity and health. For example, yeah, you may not be able to fight a tank shell, but Jamal, you should be strong enough to fight off a couple dudes if they attack your family. You should be strong enough to rip the door off a car if your mother gets in a car accident and you need to rush her to the hospital. You know, you should have enough cardio to be able to play with your kids so they could be like Superman, Supergirl, flying away. And you need to be healthy if you care about your family, care about your insides. You know, you may look terrible on the outside or look good on the outside, but your inside could be effed up. So if you don't want to have diabetes, possible heart attacks, early death, bad cardio, clogged arteries, you should be healthy. It's not just jacked. Being healthy is important so you could live long for your family because they probably depend on you. So people say they care about their family, but they don't care about them enough to eat right. They care about their family, but they don't care enough to exercise and be strong for them and healthy for them, you know? So that's why. This might be possible with good genetics plus years training plus diet. So they work out 28 days a month. Redness is sus, but it might be possible. I live in Florida. You stole your future generation's muscle. I didn't steal anything. This is all built. What are you talking about? When I have a son, his name is going to be Trunks, 100%. He's going to be more beast than me. Man, I'm tired of this tripod thing. Bloating can be too much sodium or overeating. Oh, there's a way to reduce bloating easily. How you reduce bloating is having potassium. By eating by eating a banana 1 hour after you get done eating, or a peach, that'll get rid of your bloatation. It'll flush the potassium out of your system. Okay. LOL clips. So yes, yeah, if you have a inflammation, just all you need is potassium. Okay, you obviously do need sodium in your diet because it helps you retain water, which is okay. But bloating, like if you have a puffy face or puffy stomach, because certain foods make you bloated more, like beans. Beans, you keep you bloated for like 6 hours. So definitely just eat a banana an hour later after your meal, or eat a peach. They'll get you enough potassium to flush out the sodium out of your body. How much do you weigh? 148. The Battle of the Pie Trot. Yeah, I know, man. I play video games and I had Dr. Pepper addiction. Oh, cats. I understand. I feel for you, Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. Yes. So apparently, I think there's Dr. Pepper Zero. My ex-girlfriend brought me one and I drank it. Oh, that thing was dangerous, bro. I had to run away. It tasted too damn good. It reminded me of all like my dopamine hit, all my Dr. Pepper days playing Halo and Gears of War. Ooh, man. So Dr. Pepper Zero exists. Okay, coach, I'll do push-ups. Nice, awesome. Do them for you, not for me. Normal push-ups, please. Yes, subscribe and I'll do it. J-Ball, I'm 12 and I'm skinny, but not really skinny. Is that okay for 12-year-old? No, it's not. You should aim to be big and strong. You're not going to be 12 forever, bro. You might become man of the house when you're 15. You never know what happens. Best ab workout. I don't know about best ab workout. There's a lot of different ones. Possibly I recommend V-ups and reverse crunches. Like if you're trying to get your V-line, reverse crunches are really good for you, to be honest. Here, let me see. Upper traps method. Yes, I have a Edward. Upper traps, I think you might be new to the stream. Also, if you learned something new, please like and subscribe. Please like the stream. It gets it pushed out to more people. Anyway, Edward, what I do for traps, I call them trap walks. So it's like you're going to be doing farmer walks, right? Okay, like get something heavy, right? And then what you do, you make your shoulders touch your ears, right? Like this. And then you walk. It has to be something heavy. It can't be like 5-10 pounds, okay? Something that's actually heavy, okay? And also when you do that, you're going to get shoulders, triceps, forearms, and grip. Because you know when you walk something heavy and like you're keeping it up aside you, that's going to work your grip. So that's what I do for upper traps. Like I said, you get something heavy, make your shoulders touch your ears and hold it, and then walk. Okay? Walk like 30, 45 until you can no longer keep your shoulders touch your ears anymore from the workout. Then you drop, reset, and restart. Scaling roads, automatic systems. What the heck is this? Man, so many spammers in the chat today. Okay. Good morning, Toronto. Hello. What's a good bicep workout? So for biceps, it's all about I superset my workouts, so combine 2 bicep workouts. A good one I would recommend is because it is about wrist placement. So if you do biceps like this, like doing cross-body hammer curls, that'll be the outer portion of your bicep. If you do palm up, bam, you see, that's inner bicep. Okay, so a good bicep exercise would be like regular dumbbell curls and superset that with cross-body curls. Okay. A little coffee break. Do you give coaching? No, I'm a fitness streamer. how do I gain abs? Because I'm 13 and getting everything but abs, but my metabolism is very good. Uh, okay, your name is Weirdo. All right, I'll be honest with you, bro. People work out have a way higher metabolism than you. We burn way more calories than you do. Be honest. So when people say, "Oh, my metabolism's high," you don't think ours is? We work out way more. You got to start working out abs. If okay, so here's the thing. Okay, if you want your abs to be big and defined, right, where you can see them, you have to do weighted ab exercises. Okay, you can get a good definition, right, but if you're skinny, their abs will be small. Okay, just like a person who's skinny with low body fat, he has small muscles, right? You've seen skinny people there. Their body fat's low and they're skinny, but they don't have big muscles. Same thing with the abs. So you need your muscles to grow. You need to make your abs grow. How you do that? Weighted ab exercises. You could go to my playlist on anime abs, and there's a lot of good stuff. You can get core strength. You'll get some size, but if you want your abs to be big and pop and defined and sharp, you have to like doing weighted Russian twist will be good. That's how you build up your oblique muscles. Doing weighted V-ups, that's how you build these muscles too. If you want to have like a skinny waist and obliques, like if you want to build your Adonis belt, I recommend jump rope and vacuums. Doing vacuums where you blow air out, and then you hold that for like 15, 20 seconds. That'll make your waist smaller too. Don't get tall with me. Baller, you need a funnier joke. That was funny, but you could come up with better material. I believe in you. I do 50 push-ups in the morning, some other stuff, but my back is in balance with my abs in front of my body. What's your advice? Okay, back. Okay. So another thing a lot of people don't realize is if you have back pain, who here has lower back pain, especially my veterans and military people? Okay. One thing most people do is don't work out their core daily. Almost every single sport I ever played, whether it was wrestling, whether it was gymnastics, whether it was soccer, we always worked out our core every time we had training. Okay, so even in gymnastics, always did core workouts, body weight core workouts. So good way to relieve your lower back pain is start doing core daily. Okay, if you don't have a strong core or maybe you're new on your fitness journey, you can start with planks. Planks are a good way to build core strength, which will take away a lot of your back pain. Now, it's not going to make you have big bulging abs, but it will still get you a good amount of core strength where you'll start feeling less pain in your back. Because if you do push-ups and you're having back pain, that's your core. That's not your chest or strong or arm strength or your push-up strength, okay? Because I guarantee if you do push-ups on your knees, you'll probably won't feel it in your back as much, right? But if you do have, when you're in the regular push-up position, your core is trying to stabilize. That's why your back hurts, okay? So if anyone here has ever had back problems, start working out your core every day. It'll help your posture and it'll start alleviating a lot of your back. So I have a lot of good advice from stuff I learned because there's been instances where I didn't work out my back sometimes, and the same thing, then my back started hurting during push-up positions and doing normal function. I'm like, why? What's going on? I never had lower back pain. And then I remembered, I stopped working on my core, because a lot of people don't realize your core wraps all the way to your lower back, right? Like when people do squats, they always say hey, stabilize your core. Why? Because that keeps your back straight and it stabilizes your back. So start working out your core every day. That'll start fixing your lower back problems. You could do body weight stuff. You just go to my playlist, like and subscribe. You go to anime abs, or you could do the Project Super Saiyan. You'll get strong core and that'll alleviate a lot of your back pain. How do you train your back at home? If you don't have a pull-up bar, you could do different things. Like you could get something heavy and do rows. You could do towels. That's just a few. You could do like Y prone raises. There's a bunch of stuff. Okay. If you could do only 5 body weight dumbbell exercise for the rest of your life, what would it be? Body weight, okay. Burpees are probably number 1 body weight because that's full body. I don't know. Dumbbell 1, probably I'll probably do like incline chest. I like incline chest. A second body weight, I like handstand push-ups. Those are one of my favorites. Another dumbbell one is like I would probably do. I forgot what's one. I don't really remember where it's like this with dumbbells. It's like underhand shoulder. Those are really good. You're utterly full of shit. Of what? What are you talking about? Which part am I full of shit of? You just, oh, cool. Thank you, everyone subscribing. Okay. What diet do you recommend to start cutting? So, well, like I said, is cutting is more about like just eating clean, man. I do a lean bulk hybrid. If you eat healthy, you probably is kind of the same as cutting. Is just make your calories a little bit smaller to the deficit portion. Okay. Smash fart daddy. What does that mean? Should I do 35? I mean, if you want, sure. What are some good bicep? Okay, so doing supersetting dumbbell curls with hammer curls. That's a good bicep. That does inner bicep and outer bicep. Another bicep one you could do. My favorite is preacher curls. I love preacher curls, and I superset that with tricep pull downs. But at the very end I do a drop set. Okay. He's doing 50 push-ups in the morning. Too much as a 14-year-old. No, they're bodyweight, bro. Bodyweight push-ups they're not bad. Bodyweight stuff is good. What is your high weight? I'm 5'4", 145 pounds, 48 pounds. What are some good bicep workouts with dumbbells? Without dumbbells. I'm only 12. Okay, cool. Go to my channel, go to Anime Arms. There's plenty of workouts there. That way I don't go over like 20 different exercises. Okay. I'm 6'2", 145 pounds. Dang. I have very low body fat, can't gain weight. Okay, Bobby. Most likely it's your protein intake, bro. You weigh like almost less than me. So it seems like you're real skinny. Which is okay, it's fine. It's probably you got fed some bad advice. Okay, you've probably been exercising really well, but it's probably you're not seeing results. It's definitely protein intake. The same thing happened to me when I was in high school. I was 105 pounds, and I was working out really well in the early days, like the wrestling, and I wasn't gaining any weight. So you're gonna need, especially if you're gonna need, you're 6'2", you're gonna need at least 190 grams of protein per day, which I do, which is really easy. You go to Aldi store, spend $7 on tuna. That's 120 grams of protein. Or if you want something more delicious, less mercury, you can spend $8 on a steak. That's 100 grams of protein. Okay, so 2 steaks will cost you about maybe $14, $15 from Aldi, and that'll be 200 grams of protein. Boom. And then the rest you're gonna need some calories, man. So you could type in ChatGPT your age, your height, your current weight you want to be, whatever your weight you want to bulk up to, and it'll tell you how many calories you need per day. Because 6'2" is way taller than me, bro. I'm 5'4". So that's the advice I have for you. Lats, lat man, baby. What about lats? I googled it. I don't know. How do I get my upper chest more out with dumbbells or push-ups? So, okay. So do an incline. Let's see. With dumbbells or push-ups. You could do both. If you do like incline dumbbell press, that'll be upper chest. Incline is great. Okay. If you're trying to make your upper chest like wider here, okay, doing wide push-ups. Me, I'm a big fan of like doing incline elbows in push-ups. So you could do push-ups or dumbbells. You'll see more progress faster using dumbbells because you're gonna have way more weight and tension. You'll see results faster. Do you want better a bag of lentils? Any specific exercise for lats? Oh, okay, that's for Kai. All right, yes, I got some. I'll give you my lat exercise. Okay, so I go to gym. The first thing I do is pull-ups, but I do pull-ups neutral grip. Okay, neutral grip is great. So this is very important. You have to do 3-second negative. So you pull up, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. After you do as many as you can, immediately, no rest yet. I do straight on pull downs. So it's the one with the cable machine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's my first superset. I only have like 2 supersets for lats. Then the last workout, that means superset means one workout with another workout, no rest in between. So then you rest after that 60, 90 seconds, and then you repeat 4 times. Then the last leg exercise I do the chest supported rows. Now make sure you grab it this way, okay? Not the one like this. Like this will target more your upper back. This way, when you pull toward your rib cage, you'll do more your lats. Okay, so bam, 1, 2, 3, and then I superset that with face pulls, which is it's not really necessarily lats, but it's just something I like for upper back. So it's the one where you get the rope on the cable machine, you pull it toward your face. 1, 2, 3. So that's my back workout basically. 5'4", 140 pounds natural. Stop tearing sticky steroids. I'll never have to. Why would I want to have a small peepee and lose my hair and possibly die? And have permanent aging effects. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think I look 35. Not too bad. Okay. What about dumbbells? Dumbbells, there's a lot of back exercise, Kai. You could probably, honestly, what I recommend for you, find workouts you like. Because honestly, there's lots of different back workouts. You could do rows for lats. You could do lat pull down. There's so many back workouts I can't name, but you have to find ones you like. Bro, your favorite MMA fighter? It was honestly Jose Aldo. Jose Aldo, because I was a big fan of watching WEC before UFC. WEC was like, what, 145 and below? And dude, I loved watching WEC. That's where they had fights like with Uriah Faber, Jose Aldo, Dominic Cruz. There are so many awesome fights. That's where I think Anthony Pettis jumped off the cage and head kicked the dude. Dude, WC was favorite, bro. Thank you for the gift. No problem. Neck workouts, bro. You got to do them. Dude, why? I don't want my neck to be like this. Like, you're trying to get me to look like Tom Hardy off the movie Warrior, where he was like, all big. His traps were nasty, dude. If I work out my back, do you think I could get rid of the pain? No. Well, I mean, lower back is mostly core stability. If you work it out, it could possibly make the pain away, but you gotta start doing the. Are you a fighter? No, not anymore. Why are you such a tryhard? What do I try hard at? I was like, I don't try, I do. That's the difference between me and you. I don't try, I actually do. Yoda taught me that. Are you in a protection custody? No. I'll never do steroids. I don't have time in the morning. I got an hour and a half. Okay, I understand, Lance. What's your workout? I play lacrosse. Dude, lacrosse is sick, bro. I had a lacrosse one time at a camp, but dude, just cradling was real fun, bro. Cradling is pretty dope. Dude, plus if you get hit with that lacrosse ball, dude, it's painful, bro. You better die real quick, dude. I love lacrosse. I think it's like one of the sickest sports out there, bro. It's really awesome contact, man. Workouts, you can literally go on my channel, go to Project Super Saiyan, add workouts listed on there. Also, if you subscribe, please drop in the chat, because I don't think anyone's subscribed yet. I gotta do push-ups. Okay. How does one start with the torso? Sorry for asking. No, it's cool, Kyoto. Okay, for torso, literally, if you go to my playlists, you can either go to 2 playlists. You could go either anime abs. There's plenty of ab workouts there. Or you could go to Project Super Saiyan. I think day 2 is abs, and literally go from there. You could do those daily. Since they're body weight, you could do abs every day, body weight. Now, if you do with weighted abs, you need to take a couple days to recover, because that's a little bit more stress. Okay. I subbed. You gotta go. All right, I got you, Dre. I got you. Let's do it. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I can't read because I don't have that. Appreciate your service. No problem, man. Thank you. Thank you, Taurus. All right, we got 2 subs. All right, let's do it. Sorry. This tripod, man. Do 55 push-ups, please. You better gift me for that, Ember. You didn't even sub. How you gonna ask me to do something you didn't even sub? Or like. Okay, I think we got 2 subs, so that's at least 10. Oh, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thanks for the sub. 10. Cool. Got you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Doctor, I got you, bro. 3 subs. All right, Kasoni. Hey, I'm not going to be mad for the subs. Christmas, move out of the chair, bro. I'm going to need this. Come on. Move.
You'll be all right. Excuse me. All right. Are you the one guy in 360 days? I have no idea what it is. I'm subbing out. All right, cool. I'm 20 pounds. What's the best way to work out fat? Cardio in the morning. Okay. How many hours you sleep? I try to do 6 to 8. Okay. Cool. All right, so we got like, what? That's 20 push-ups? All right, let's do it. 20. What's the scar on your chest? That's from a car accident, bro. All right, let's do it. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Cool. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Free book. Steven, you're going in timeout. Why are you spamming the chat? Like, it doesn't make sense. Can you do backflip? No, I'm trying. I've been trying, man. I've been trying to contact us gymnastics gym, and excuse me, I'm a little out of breath from counting. They all are coaching like little kids. What is the best workout for a fat person? Some workouts better than none. There's no fat specific workouts, bro. There's no workouts that say, hey, if you're fat, do this. But if you have limited ability, if you can't do certain movements because you said like you're fat, definitely recommend swimming. Swimming is good. It'll help you burn a ton of calories. Okay, sorry, this tripod suck. Okay. I bet you can't even fry fish. Why would I? You're right. Why would I eat fried fish? I grill my fish. That's the difference of how I look like this and you're fat. I don't eat fried fish. I grill it, baby. Bro, let's chill. The Shank universe. Cool. Okay. What's the amount of push-ups you could do? Wait, I don't understand. What's the most amount of push-ups you could do? I can only do 100. I don't know. I never really counted it recently. BJJ all the way. Yeah, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is dope. I did that on my gym, especially like if you do gi and no gi, is dope. Especially if you go to the tournaments like Naga and the Pan Ams, those are sweet. How do you bulk fast? It's definitely what's the word? It's definitely a time thing. Like you can't rush the bulking, otherwise you'll be really fat. Okay. Thank you. 10 push-ups right now. I'll gift you 10. Yeah, sure. Why not? Cool. I'll make your push-up special. Let's do it. Let's go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thanks for the sub. 10. Cool. Easy peasy. Gotcha. But yeah, everyone, please like the stream, my friends. Liking it gets that much people. Bro, for 4'2" and more muscle than King Kong. Dude, thank you guys. See that? Wait, what's your name? Erica, that's funny. Thank you for the comedy. Yeah, trolls are welcome. I'm not 4'2" though. I'm 5'4". Dude, okay, that's funnier than the Buffalo Farquaad joke, dude. Erica, you got the trophy for the day. Thank you. It is Erica, right? Is it Erica or Eric? Let me see. Erica. That's hilarious. Thank you. I'm getting abs just from laughing. Thank you for the comedy. Oh man, that made me smile. I appreciate you. You better subscribe because I want to see more of your jokes, please. Okay. Bro, is it good if I can only do 100 push-ups at 14? Yes, Sam, it is good. You got to pump those numbers up, buddy. You need to be able to do more than at 15 than 14. It's the camera angle. You're right. It's the angle. It's the angle. No matter what angle, I got abs, bro. No matter what angle. What's your excuse? It's not the angle. I saw a Chick-fil-A cup. Oh, yeah. It's true. That's where I drink my water. I usually just go to Chick-fil-A, ask for 4 of these, 4 32-ounce cups. Boom, you hit your water for the day. Knock it off, dude. You're 5'5". No, I'm 5'4", bro. Why would I lie about being 1 inch shorter? That wouldn't make sense. You look like my nice cat, bro. Thank you. Oh, my God, I love your kitty. Yeah. Christmas.
Christmas. Say hi to the chat. Come on. Christmas. Oops, my bad. Dude, this tripod has been messing up the whole time. Christmas, say hi. Christmas. Christmas. Say hi to the chat. Come on. Say hello. This is Christmas the cat. He's bulking right now, as y'all can tell. We need to get you like a Champa suit, because you're definitely not skinny like Beerus, you little Champa. Okay, what is with this orientation thing? Why is this not like... Okay, there we go. Cool. Bro, I'm 11 is 135 for deadlift. Good for my age. I mean, it depends if that's your deadlift goal, bro. You just got to set goals for whatever you're trying to do. Okay. I don't have any workout equipment. Can you give me tips? Oh, Katzoni, yes. You could like and subscribe my channel. And I have a playlist called Never Gymless series. Go to playlist, go to Never Gymless. Literally, it's like day 1 through 32. You could do all these workouts at home. I learned most of my calisthenics from the Marine Corps, actually. So, and when I was a gymnast, but most of them I forgot when I did gymnastics. So most of my calisthenics I learned from the Marine Corps. So you don't need equipment, you could do them all. Burpees for a sub? Yeah, sure, I could do burpees. How short is this guy? I'm pretty short, man. I'm 5'4". See, we'll do 5 burpees. Why not? Were you overweight? You look like you were skinny and gained muscle. Well, I don't know what that looked. I was skinny, and I did gain muscle. You're actually right. I'm 50. Cool. All right, you're 59. All right, bro. Well, age is. You look just like my dad. Your dad must be ripped. Okay, what for a sub? We'll do 5 burpees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy. Yeah, let me text you. My dad's 5'10". I'm a sub 2. Cool, thank you. Bro, easy 6'7". I'm not 6'7", bro. Dude, the chair's taller than me, bro. Ain't that right, Christmas? Damn, you're all quiet today. What's wrong with you? He's being a little lazy. Okay. What's your height? I'm 5'4". Bro, you're like a tank. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You know, I thought about being Apollo in the new Odyssey movie, but I lost to Elliot Page, bro. Who would have thought? I'm 190. Do you take peptides? No. Hey, how you doing, Mary? The Deep. Oh, The Deeps. You says, isn't that actor from The Boys? I haven't really watched The Boys. Is it a good series? How can I get 2 grams of protein, 200 grams of protein a day? Okay, gaming, that's a good question. Okay, so you can hit your protein goal pretty easy and cheaply if you do 1 or 2 things. You can either do what I do. You buy 2 steaks from Aldi. They're probably $7 or $8. So for about $15, you get 200 grams of protein, right? That's one method. So 2 steaks, $14, okay? Second way, you can either do it through tuna. Tuna at Aldi store is about 80 cents. So spending $7 is 120 grams of protein. And then you have a couple of your meals throughout the day. Or even another method could get, so if you spend $14, you'll get 240 grams of protein. Another method is you go to the store, you buy liquid egg whites, okay? That's 100 grams of protein, no fat, no calories. Those cost about $8. But if with like liquid egg whites, high protein, high bathroom breaks. So I'm just being forewarning. So with egg whites, be very careful. You're gonna start courtesy flushing like crazy. Okay, so those 2 methods. You can spend $15 a day, 200 grams of protein for steaks, or it's $14, 240 grams of protein with tuna. Okay, or sardines. You could do sardines too if you don't want to have the whole mercury poisoning online thing. So that's how you hit your protein goals easy. So it'll cost pretty easy that way, honestly. Bro, you're jacked. Can you give me some advice? I'm 9 years old, 159 pounds. It depends on what you want advice from. Bro knows ball. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Lucas? How are you? What's the best breakfast to eat for muscle? Probably high in protein. Like you can have like maybe... some people have steak and eggs for breakfast. Some people have chicken and eggs for breakfast. Some people have... let me see. What's a good Yeah, probably something with eggs. Probably something with eggs and beef. That'll be a good way. Eggs and steak, eggs and beef. Uh, for breakfast. Definitely something high in protein. People sometimes eat tuna with eggs. I don't really eat tuna with eggs personally, but there's all types of different breakfasts you can have. You can make like a chicken breakfast burrito, put like potatoes in there, put chicken in there. That'll be probably my solid combination because you'll get your carbs, right, from potato. You also get potassium from potato, so you won't be bloated after breakfast. Okay, you'll have your eggs, so you have two sources of protein and carbs. So your muscles will look good. You won't be stomach fat because the potassium. Also, a lot of people don't know. Hey, if you ever feel bloated after a meal, eat a banana or a peach an hour later. It'll flush out the sodium, so you won't be bloated. Okay. What was the hardest part to work on for you? Uh, I don't know. I mean, shoulders used to be like the smallest part of my body. It wasn't until I started supersetting on my workouts. This is where I started growing really fast. Okay. What do you think about one meal a day? I mean, I personally don't do it, but there are a lot of benefits to intermittent fasting. That's how I got lean. I used to do one meal a day, but that was pure accident. I have a whole stream about how I accidentally got lean and big. That was because I was so busy at work for like 12, 14 hours. By the time I got off work, only one place was open. So I ate two Chipotle burritos a day, and I just couldn't eat more because everything was closed in California. So, I mean, I've done it before. There are good benefits. I just don't do it now because when I have the options to eat, I like to eat. Okay, eating is not a sin. I'll be honest. It's you're not gonna go to hell for eating. This doesn't make sense. Okay, there's way worse things you could do. Okay, plus you're not gonna get an awesome physique by starving yourselves. Everybody loves to eat. It's okay. It's normal. You just have to change what you eat. You don't even have need. I think the word diet should be thrown out of the dictionary. It should be just called meal plan. Hey, what's your meal plan? Not what's your diet, because diet usually means you're eating less. Which you don't have to eat less. You just change what you eat. Okay. When I worked out, one meal a day, but with protein shakes in between. Okay, well that doesn't count as one meal a day no anymore. One meal a day usually is like only one meal a day. It's not like one meal a day and snacks or one meal a day and protein shakes. Roach saying, what are you talking about? Do you believe in Christ? Cook, little homie. Thank you. 2.6 GPA? Bro, I had a 2.6 GPA once. Dude, that's funny, bro. I didn't think I would ever see that number. You got a like. Thank you. You are tiny. Smart guy, what's tiny about me, bro? Name one part. Dynamo. My budget isn't really that high for variety. That's why I'm suggesting like rice and breast, chicken breast. No, you could spend a lot of money at Aldi store, man. You could buy in bulk. I was thinking about doing a video because I seen another YouTuber do it. It was pretty informative. You could spend apparently like $80 at Aldi store. I need to do exactly what he did. You'll get like 3 meals a day. Is going to be equal to spending $8 a day, about 3,000 calories and 200 grams of protein. So from his video, if it's legit, because I want to try the same thing, you'll be spending $8 a day for 3 meals a day, 3,000 calories and 200 grams of protein a day. And so, but I want to personally myself do it because just because you see something online doesn't mean it's true or accurate. So I want to do it myself personally. Okay. Is 200 push-ups enough to build a solid body? So steps you do is how you do them, to be honest, and your protein intake. If you did 1,000 push-ups a week, if you don't have enough protein, you're not gonna grow. Also, your push-ups have to be slow. You have to do slow count, like 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay? Because if you do push-ups fast, you will still gain strength, you'll gain speed, you'll gain endurance, stamina, and explosion. But none of those words are mass. If you're trying to get mass, you have to do them slower. Time under tension. How old are you? I'm 35. Can you get too much protein? No. Do you not have to spend money on organic products to get into shape? No, I don't spend any money on organic products. Nanoscale. Wait, I have a question. I'm trying to build muscle in my glutes. What can I do? Well, to build muscle in the glutes, you're gonna have to do glute exercises like squats, squats was the other one. Bulgarian split squats. There's a lot of different glute exercises. Let's see, lunges are good too for like legs and hammies. I'm trying to remember what was. I don't know too many glute exercises. Oh, sorry, I forgot one. It was the Romanian deadlifts. Those are pretty good for glutes too. Okay. You look like a bobblehead action figure. That's kind of funny. You could come up with something better. Other than exercises, what about protein? Well, yeah, you do need protein, yes. What's your main protein you eat? Probably steak. Steak is usually my go-to. Go to Aldi store, spend like $7 or $8 for steak. I mean, I did a lot of chicken and rice because in Chipotle bowls, not like cooking it. Before when I first started working out after my car accident, I did a lot mostly tuna. I would eat like each meal I had was 70 grams of protein because like that was 2 tuna cans from buying from Costco. But then I found out Aldi store is even cheaper than Costco. Okay. Same here, 42 years old. Mental health challenge for 1 month. Do 1 push-up each day. Okay, till a month. Your biceps probably ain't even 15 inches. You're shouting about what's small about me. Paul, no, your name isn't Smart Guy. Yeah, my biceps are pretty big. Let's compare. Let's compare them, Paul. Send me a thing of your biceps. We'll see. Can I borrow your abs sometime? Sure, go ahead. Take them. You can grab them whenever you want. Did you take my muscles? Where are the mods at? No, it's cool, man. I don't care about haters, bro. It's only spammers I really hate. Like if they just like keep attacking. No matter how much I hate comments I get, not a single one of those comments is gonna make them go to gym. So it is what it is, guys. Okay. You're not 42. I never said I was 42. I'm 35. Max lifts of all time. I don't know. Each one is different. I don't know if you mean like post car accident or pre car accident. How long have you had your abs? Okay, after my car accident, I didn't work out for 3 years, so now it's been 3 years since then. 3 years now. Okay, how long did it take you? You could get this body in about a year. Bro, so big, thank you. Let them hate, it's cool. He said his IQ is 42. I never even used the word IQ once during the stream. Smart guy. Is this Tom Cruise? No. Overbuilt for a little guy. How tall are you? I'm 5'4". Yeah, Dare. How built should little guys be? That makes no sense. The scar. Oh, this is from a car accident. You know I can't send you a picture of mine. Oh yeah, you go Instagram, bro. You know my links. I'm like, you could have cool biceps, but can you do 35 pull-ups? Can you planche? Can you do 50 handstand push-ups? Just did 70. Nice. Peak, squat, bench, dead, post-car accident. I mean, the most I ever benched was like 225 times. I did 385 deadlift, but I don't really deadlift anymore. I didn't really like deadlifting. Let me see what else. Squat. I don't remember actually where my squat was. I did a lot of bodyweight squats, to be honest. Like I was Marine Corps at the time. And we were doing like sets of 50 squats, then 40 weight squats, then 35, then 20, then 10. We did that daily. It was like mostly bodyweight squats. Okay. Looks like a bobblehead. I'm stronger than you. I doubt that, my friend. Definitely doubt that. Can you dunk? No. Yeah, I can actually. Playing 2K. I can play 2K. How's the Marine Corps? It was fun. It was every single day, like once you're in the fleet after boot camp, it's a cool challenge. Like you don't know what's gonna happen next week. There's a lot of things that happen that are cool in the military. They don't advertise in the commercials. A lot of cool shit. Like one time they sent me to Texas for 2 weeks just to go on a course to learn. It was like operating course. And every day after class, you just party. We just went out in town. And then one time it was crazy. I didn't even know this program existed in the Marine Corps. They every single like Monday they would have like things, a list of they could send Marines to go to. Like one day they were like, hey, who wants to go to college? I was like, shoot, I'll go. So they sent me to college. It was like called Orange County Community College in California. Like they had me stay at a hotel there. I just went to college. Like they had me enroll in college classes. I just became a college student. I had homework and everything for 2 months, and it was all paid for. I was like, dude, this is cool. So I got to take a little break from marine life and go have the fun college life. It was dope. So there's a lot of cool incentives and a lot of cool stuff that's not advertised in commercials the military could send you to go on that I would have never known if I didn't do it. It was pretty sweet. Coach Micron. The cat looks so big. Yeah, he's pretty chunky, bro. Professional yapper. Well, it's my stream. I could. You're saying I'm yapping from my own stream? That's hilarious. Did you go to Okinawa? No. I had a lot of friends that did though. They went to. They had told me a lot about the typhoon parties. Like when they have typhoon season, the whole base gets shut down, and they just party like crazy. They had like toga parties and mad drinking bar parties. They would try to jump off the decks and catch the wind with their tarp and get flown. Is crazy. Marines are crazy over there. Okay. American Noski, cool. Hey, how you doing, Colt? Bro is a Lilliputian. Lilliputian. That's funny, smart guy. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's Lil Putin. That's funny because I'm Russian. All right, now you're cool. Thank you for the comedy. That's some original stuff that I never heard about. Stop ignoring my poop questions. Hey, how you doing, Curly? Long time no see. Where you been? It's been a while. Your eyes are so close together. You are missing the evolutionary link between human. No, doctor. The reason my eyes are close is I want them to be cross-eyed so I can see you twice. That's why. I'm gonna hit you with some sweetness. How do you get so strong? Just working out, brother. Damn. If you're Russian, that means you wrestle bears. It's actually pretty common. Oh shoot, my phone's about to die. Jump, put it on the charger. Real quick, 1 second. You do know where their laws are stored in valor? Yeah, but how would that apply? I did 8 years in the Marine Corps with a DD-214 and some disability. You said I hate all those store and valor people, man. Like they have like nothing better to do with their lives. Like, oh well, what's your service date? When'd you win? Let me see the paperwork. And when you show them the paperwork, they just shut the F up and leave. And most of those people didn't even serve. Pretty waste of time. Give those people a job application, man. Thank you for the star, Kate. I appreciate you. Here, let's knock out some push-ups. Got you. Hey, Caitlin. Talking about Sebastian, why are you a hater? Yeah, exactly. How many push-ups you want, Caitlin? I didn't see how many stars. I was talking too fast. Okay. Because yes. How do I get bigger biceps at home? So I actually just thought of this recently. If you don't have really too many stuff heavy around the house, you could probably buy water jugs, things like that. Okay. 67. Damn. All right, cool. 67 push-ups. All right. Whew. Let's do it. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Let's go. All right. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Gotcha. There you go. Why not? Can we have a house tour? No. Why do you lock your elbows? So be all in the comments. Don't say I didn't go all the way down. Bam, all the way down. Bam, all the way down, all the way up. Thank you. It's not a bad form, just wide arm, yes. Well, I like doing wide push-ups. It's because you build more wideness. This. Thank you. So yeah, I do them locking out. So haters won't be like, oh, you didn't go all the way down, all the way up. So now they can't say anything. Trolls are about to be real quiet. Thank you. Thank you, Kate. You're about asking me for some more. That's funny. Thank you. Feel the burn. Do 100 push-ups. No, Elijah, you just been asking for push-ups this whole time. You didn't sub, you didn't like, or gift. You're about to get muted. You play any games? Oh yeah, I do, Equinox. I think after this stream we might hit up Assassin's Creed. Oh shoot. Okay. Actually, those of y'all who are new in the chat, thank you for everybody. You're a little monster. Thank you. That's pretty funny. I got my laptop in, guys. Okay. Honestly, the toughest part about doing counting out loud. So I got my laptop in. Before I started the stream, I was trying to set it up for 3 hours, and I couldn't get my chat box in the OBS. So I've been trying to do that because now we got the laptop. The last thing we're waiting is for the capture card to come in, so then we could do gaming streams, like where y'all see me and see the same stuff. And I want to do some reactions, but I was having problems with getting the chat box there. So I gotta find a way to get it out because it wasn't working. So I just started using my phone. But yeah, so I wanted to do the next stream. I wanted to watch like some anime show or something cool with y'all, whichever one y'all recommend. But yeah, right now I've got the Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. They redid the game. It looks pretty sick. Dwarf's Creed. Dude, that's hilarious. Thank you. What do you use the trampoline for? Oh, that's when we hit our sub goals. I do the Super Mario. Do a handstand, coach. Actually, yeah, I haven't done one today. If you do another 67 gifts. Well, the funny thing is, the last person who asked me for a gift didn't give me one. They're like, do that, and so I'm only doing prerequisites, baby. Prerequisites, haha. Exactly. Ignore again. What? I'm not ignoring, Paul. Can you not see the chat going like crazy? What'd you say, Paul? It's on my Discords. My name's Ruski. Yes, Paul, I see. But you realize I'm doing a live stream. I can't go from app to app. Otherwise, you're going to get a little loading screen. But yeah, do it. So, walking on. These hands are made for walking. Do, 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 do. There you go. I'm Paul. You got this, bro. Thank you. If you do 20 honey push... Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do 20. Well, actually, I think we had at least 4 subs. So I'll do 20 anyways. You walk around like this in public? Actually, I don't think I have. Give me a sec. Move, Christmas. All right. This is Christmas the cat. All right. Actually, I'm going to have to do them this way because the phone is dead. Or about to die. I got to put on the charger real quick. Roman, where you been? Your accent, bro. Well, yeah, I was born in Russia, but I live in South Carolina. I just subbed. That was dope. Thank you. Appreciate you. Cool. Let me see. You can see. Cool. I just got to move this chair out the way. Well, yeah, we got like 4 subs, so. Christmas, you got to move. Move out of the way, bro. Okay. So that's going to be 20 push-ups for you anyway, Jay. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, oops, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oops, my bad. The last one didn't count. 20. The carpet gets a little bit slippery after some time. There you go. Dude is funny. No skis. Hey, there you go, Jay. I got you for your gifted push-ups. I need a little water today. But yeah, that's what the problem I was having. I was trying to set up my laptop and I've been having issues. Nah, you're good, bro. Thank you, J-Ball. Thank you. Look, guys, look what he's doing. Look at him. Christmas. What are you doing over there? He's trying to get up to no good. He was trying to like crawl inside that little thing. It was pretty funny. Thank you, J-Ball. Appreciate you. He's hilarious. Dude is busted, cover blown. Look at him. Hey, what are you doing?
That's hilarious, bro. Thank you, J-Ball, for the other gift. That was hilarious, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the nice cat joke. It's definitely not scripted. Curly, hey coach, how are you? I've been working on work lately. How's the handstand? Which is good. This is good. It's going. It's going. Actually, we had a cool new subscriber. They were giving me handstand advice, so I was listening to that. I've been good. You like dogs? Yeah, I had 2 puppies before they passed away. Are you single? Yes. JB, thank you, man. You don't have to keep gifting if you don't want to. I appreciate you. Thank you, Reed. Thank you. Thank you. You know, for the gifts, I'm gonna give you a 6-7 push up. Okay. This is a Coach Saiyan original. I literally made this up. I've never seen anybody do this. Like, y'all can clip this. This is an original. Y'all ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. There you go. No one's ever done that on the internet. That's me. Thank you. Because I literally weigh 6-7 kilos. So thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifts, my friends. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you. So yeah, that's an original 6-7 push-up. Thank you. How tall are you? I'm 5'4", bro. I'm not tall at all. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, what is he doing? He's over here getting up to no good. I don't know what the cat's doing. Thank you. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Please like the stream. You don't have to gift or anything, but if y'all double tap the screen, that gets it pushed out to more people, and that helps out a lot. You have no idea. Cool. But yeah, that's what. If anyone's really educated in OBS, please, I'd love to learn. I have no problem learning from other people, but yeah, I was trying to get my chat box here. So the next, even if I can't get the chat box in there, I still want to do like watch an anime clip with y'all, or like video reactions trailers. Like, I don't know if y'all seen like the new Doom reaction. Oh man, this tripod's not doing too well. What's going on? I think I have to adjust it. Let me see if there's a way to fix this. That's not working. Maybe this will work. Come on. Think that's all right. Cool. Sorry, having a little problems. Okay, cool. Double protein your legs. Why? Bro, my calves have calves, baby. Jesus loves you. Thank you. What do you lift with the muscles other than weights? Cats, girlfriends, saving children if they get hit by a bus like a superhero. Logs and boats. He said hi. He said he likes Bleach. I do love Bleach, yes. We've been waiting 10 years for the Bleach episode. Okay. What are your cheat meals? Bro, I love pizza. I love ice cream. I'll watch a bad movie like Supergirl to get popcorn, bro. I love popcorn. Popcorn is like my #1 favorite. I love popcorn. Who here loves popcorn? Actually, chat. I want to know. I want to see. There are a lot of people in here. Type in what your favorite cheat meals. I hope they're all different. Maybe there's some I could learn. Okay. So chat. Tell me really quick y'all's favorite cheat meals. I would love to see these comments. I'm excited for these. These might sound scrumptious. Okay. Peace is the best. Popcorn's good. Fiber too. Bro likes eating crayons. Ha! Tinkin, that's funny, yes. That's a cool Marine joke. Okay. What's your chest routine? I do chest and shoulders. Hold up. Mac and cheese, Alfredo pasta. That's not really bad for you. My favorite cheat meal, s'mores. Oh, s'mores are delicious. Hell yeah. Nichols. How to lose stubborn belly fat. Do fasting cardio in the morning. Bicycles, bros, and airhead. How to lose stubborn belly fat. Do cardio in the morning before breakfast, like jogging or jump rope. Jump rope's honestly one of my go-tos I recommend, especially if you're trying to build your Adonis belt. And it melts a lot of facial fat too. So if you're trying to get the Giga Chad, if you're trying to transform.
That's how you get the Giga Chad. Crispy skin trout. Okay, yeah, no problem, Nady. Coach, I might be quitting boxing MMA and all I had something happen in my life. I think take time for my mental health. I'm sorry. Had me up for the 17. Do MMA and boxing. All right, cool, man. Do whatever you gotta do. But I'll be honest, if you have mental health stuff, the exercise would probably be helpful toward not the other half. I mean, if you're 17, bro, unless you have to like provide for your family and you don't have to work a job or pay bills, you really don't have too much stress besides maybe school. So unless you're like the man of the house, it could be way worse as a 17-year-old, my friend. You might have like, there's some 17-year-olds that don't have a father. They have to like get 2 jobs, 3 jobs. They don't even have time to do MMA and boxing. So it's really not that bad. Listen to yourself some good music, go exercise, have fun, 17, play some video games and live life. If you don't have a job, you don't have to pay bills like your internet, Wi-Fi, cell phone bill, which you probably have, food. You ain't got too much stress to deal with at 17. You look like a 50-year-old in the face. No, I don't. You're trolling. Especially when I shave. When I shave, I look 20. You're on steroids. I'm not, Boom. Sorry to disappoint you, man. If you want to go make your pee-pee small and lose your hair and look like you're 60, the haters are piled up. It's cool, man. I don't have a father now, so I guess I'm the kind of man of the house. I understand. Some people are raving. Wisdom I hear also, yes. You don't. Do you like pickles? Yeah, I usually get extra pickles. I'm going carnivore, but I don't know what I should do for fiber. See, I'm not familiar with the carnivore diet, so I don't know what you can and cannot eat. But it was really crazy you brought this up. I think like 4 or 5 months ago, there's like a study that says when the people were on the carnivore diet, 96% of all the people on it like had their diseases go away, like diabetes problems, high blood pressure problems. So they were like, it was really cool. So it was good on you, man. I hope it changes your life in a good way. How do you get those abs? Jump rope, doing ab exercises. You can subscribe to my channel and go to Anime Abs. I have plenty of ab workouts there. I am on steroids. Terrible idea, bro. You don't know if you're gonna live next month. I wouldn't suggest it. You don't need it. How to do for a good workout to do every day to get skinny. Oh, okay. I think I had to proofread that because that didn't even sound like a sentence. How to do for good. Okay. To get skinny, probably swimming would be great. Swimming will help you burn a lot of calories. It's also what you call like a body sculptor. Swimming is really good if you're trying to tone up. Okay, so it sounds like you're trying to get skinny. So swimming is probably one of the best low impact exercises. It'll take like 90% of the weight off your joints. So you're not gonna have too many problems or injuries. Okay, just make sure you are eating potassium because you can't get cramps in the water or sleep. So eat like a banana, eat a peach, eat some potatoes throughout the day. And if you can't do swimming, do Stairmaster. If you can't do Stairmaster, do incline walking. So do that for like 15 minutes a day to help you burn a lot of fat. Man, you have big muscles. Thank you, bro. What days do you go to gym? I go at least 5 days a week. Thank you, Swaggy. How you been? His scars from car accident. Good morning. Hey, what's up, Vandy? How do I get abs like you? Doing ab workouts. If you go to like and subscribe my channel, you go to Anime Abs. I have plenty of ab workouts there y'all can do. And jump rope is great if you're trying to build your Adonis belt. Okay? Unfortunately, Elliot Page, she took my role. I wanted to be Apollo in the new Adonis movie, but she's obviously has a better physique than me, so. It was crazy because I'm 35. Brad Pitt was 35 when he played Apollo in Troy. So I was like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for the role. And no. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Levi. How you been? Get a Gavardio build? Who's that, Serial? Is that off a video game or like a movie? Serial, you gotta explain who that is. Bro, is he pronouns? LOL. Yeah, his pronoun. You see, my pronouns are he-man. I don't know what his pronouns are. He-man are the best and only pronouns for males. He-man, baby. Achilles. I don't know why I said Apollo. You're right, Achilles. Thank you for correcting me, Joe. A Croatian football player. Elliot He. Okay. Okay, perfect. Bye. Thank you. Before I leave, the swimming exercise where you put. Wait. Before I leave, the swimming exercises where you put your. Yeah. If you do breaststroke, yeah, you do have to have a frog kick in your breaststroke. Yes. So that's where you pull your legs in and out. That's a frog kick. Yes, you're correct. Steroids, no Teddy. Sorry to disappoint you, man. This is just This is eggs and steak. This is jump rope and jogging. This is right here. This is tuna and sardines. Those are all my steroids. And right here, these are Chipotle burritos. Okay? Can I get your number? I will pay you. For what? I don't have an OnlyFans, bro. I'm sorry. I'm a fitness streamer. I don't have steak. You could buy it, bro. You gotta go to the store. I don't have my own cows. The girl says she likes Snow White. What girl? What time is it for you and me? It's 2. Yeah, it's 2:43 here too. How to muscles for girls. Wait, that's not even a sentence. How to muscles for girls. You mean how to get muscles for girls? You mad funny. Thank you. I just try to be myself, man. I want to be myself whether on camera or off camera. I think just me being myself, this is how I am normally. My friends tune in my lives like, bro, you haven't changed one bit, whether you do live stream or you're around us. I'm like, I just like to be myself. It's fun. How long have you worked out? Well, this is my 3rd year in a row after my car accident. I saw yesterday with my retired history professor. He liked it. He followed the story better than most movies. Wait, which movie? Moped. What was it? What? How to get muscles for girls. Just start exercising. Girls can build muscle just like males. Well, their bodies are different genetically. So, like for a woman, you only have to be at 20% body fat for your abs to show. For women who are in magazines and they have the very defined core, they're only 20%. For males, it has to be under 11%. So it's pretty better genetically wise for women. I'll be honest, most girls, they don't really do too much arm muscles and stuff. They worry about their glutes and hamstrings and calves, to like their lower end and rear better than the upper body. So they do mostly cardio to be toned up there, and then do strength and leg workouts to make it bigger and rounder down there. Get muscles for yourself, not for girls. I'm just answering a question. Elliot played Sinan. I thought he played Apollo. What's the cat's name in the background? Oh, that's Christmas. Christmas. He said hi. He said hi to the chat. Christmas, say hi. Come on, say hi. Why are you all tired? He's been tired all day. Why are you being all... Say hi to the chat, come on. Why? I call him my little Champa, because he's chunky. He's been bulking for a while. But the cat, dude, the cat is spoiled. Every day he goes outside on my porch. He sunbathes. He watches the birds. So he gets free TV all day. He gets petted like crazy. So he's on summer vacation right now. I'm getting a violin. I used to play when I was little. That's awesome. Violin is a really, really cool instrument to play. Who's that girl who has dubstep music with her playing violin, and she does flexibility stuff. I forgot her name. I can't think of her right now. But she has a lot of cool music. You might know who I'm talking about. She was doing ballerina moves and stuff. But she's she is, yeah, exactly. I hope, yeah, Lindsey Sterling. That's really cool. I mean, people who play instruments, they're amazing people. It's takes so many hours and practice behind the scenes that people don't know. Can I please get your number? You're so cute. No, sorry, I'm gonna be single for a while. How many pets do you have? Well, this isn't technically even my pet. I'm just watching him. This is my roommate's cat, because my roommate is in Turkey, so I don't know when he's gonna be back. How old were you when you was working out? I was 6. I was a gymnast at 6 years old, and even back then, I had some strict training regimen. I was up at 4:30, and I had early gymnastics training before school from 5 to 7, because 7:30 was when school started. Okay, yeah, Christmas. He's tired. You freaking little Pokemon, bro. You've been sleeping all day. If you worked out without equipment at home, what would you do? Panda, I literally have on my playlist, please like and subscribe. Go to Never Gymless series. Literally, I have a whole 32-day thing for people who don't have equipment at home, stuff you can do. Because most of my calisthenics I learned from the Marine Corps. In the Marine Corps, we weren't in the gym. Maybe once a month for like a fun day. We had like basketball or something. The rest of the time, we just did bodyweight calisthenics. So we did like a lot of push-ups, lunges, squats, burpees, pull-ups, and a lot of running in between. So that's where I learned most of my calisthenics from. You're AI. Sorry, Johnny. Not at all, bro. I'm not AI. Even if I was AI, how come you don't have a gym membership, Johnny? Why don't you look better than AI? Hybrid turtle. What was the saying? I'm trying to remember. It's like the Master Roshi saying. It was like, train hard, sleep and eat plenty. Work hard, train hard, sleep and eat plenty. That's the turtle hermit way. Eat. Well, I don't have anything to eat, but I can drink coffee. I could Elsa for a little bit. Did you do crack? No, I've just been drinking coffee the whole time. I don't need to do that. Isn't Elsa like this? Yo, Danny Fantini was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. There you go. There's your Elsa. Like and subscribe. Cool. And the full moon will also power you up. Thank you. Dude, that'd be so cool if I had a tail, bro. That'd be sweet, bro. How do you do it, Elsa? You just saw me. You just push down and put your legs up and make a L. All funds. I can do that for a long time. That means you're very strong, Trevor. My height is 5'6" and weigh 73 kilos. How much time will it take to see some actual difference, like muscle, no fat? Well, it's going to depend on how much fat you are. Just because you're a certain height and you weigh a certain amount. Because me, I weigh 6'7" kilos. And most people don't look like me. So two people could weigh close to the same, look completely different. One person could be all fat. It's going to depend on your hard work ethic, and your protein intake, okay? Because a lot of people also don't know, when you have high protein in your diet, it actually helps you burn more fat. If you work out consistently, it'll help you get leaner too. So just working out 5 days a week, or you could do 2 days on, 1 day rest, or 2 days rest, another 2 days, and another rest. That'll get you 5 days. You're Runa. Hey, loved your latest shorts. I think better editing could boost and engage me more. We love to work with you. Okay, Isha, send me a DM on my Instagram. Are you a clipper? I just read your question. Ayesha, I just read your stuff. Don't spam the chat or you're going in timeout. Okay. How much years have you been working out in a row? Well, I mean, before my car, I had breaks of working out, I'll be honest. Like when I had my dealership job, I didn't work out for like a good 3 years because I was kind of lazy. I was just more into work after the Marine Corps. And then I started working out again, and it was great. Man, Karma, you're already going timeout. Why are people spamming? I'll put you in 5 minutes. Okay. What's your favorite sport? I mean, I loved MMA growing up. But then I also like football, like the real football, not no handball in America. Okay. 1, 2. What does that mean? I just did 179 burpees. Want to do 200th one with me? I just did. Wait. I don't. How you mean your 200th? Hey, 6'7". Yes. Do a backflip. Dude, dog, I can, man. I need to learn. I've been trying. Like a lot of y'all request for me to do backflip. It's not like I'm running away from it. Trust me. It's just other people. I've been at the gymnastics gym I contacted, they were only training like young people. They weren't training like adults. So I'm probably going to have to find a place where there's like sand and try practicing on my own. Can you do 30 push-ups like now, please? Did you gift? Did you subscribe? Are you making a request for no reason? How to train back without pull up. Oh, okay. So you could get something heavy like to do rows, doing rows with your back. They'll be back really good. A lot of times also I just seen recently instead of a pull up, you can hang on your door, and then pull ups and like doing hangs, like the actual door frame, like where you open your door. Okay, 6 7. Thank you, JB. Do 10 years. I'm not going to jail, bro. Heck no. What is the best workout for flatted chest people? Well, it depends if you're in the gym or not. You could go to my channel, go to chest. I have plenty of chest workouts too. Even on my new Project Super Saiyan, day one, I think is chest. Okay, I will do it now. Sorry. Thank you, Kate. What is the best chest? There's lots of different chest workouts. If you want to go to my 200 with me, I'm busy answering questions. Okay, bro, peak fit. Thank you, J Ball. What's your flat bench PR? The most I ever got was like 225 12 times, man. It wasn't anything really impressive. I don't really bench after my car accident from my shoulder. I rather learn like cooler stuff like planche and stuff because to me it's more feasible. No, you didn't, Super Candy. Tandy, I didn't see one thing that said you gifted or subscribed. Exactly. That's the only people I've been gifting is Kate and well, I mean, okay, within the last 40 seconds, not the whole time, and J Ball. So you're taking up my time with these fake comments. Coach, are you going to release the numbers when you get the first YouTube check? Probably not. No, I don't want y'all. I don't want to get robbed. I'm so poor right now. If someone comes in the house and tries to rob me, I'm like, don't worry. We'll look for the money together. I'm so broke right now. If people come and rob me, it's just practice. What's up, our blue thing? Thank you. I heard the military is hella funny. Dude, it is, man. We have some hilarious comments, bro. Like, the military, we say a lot of funny jokes that we can't say in public or probably on the channel. No, Lizzie, I'm not. I'm going to answer your questions. What's your diet plan look like? Well, every day I eat something different, bro. Mostly healthy and clean. Just steak, salmon, fish, tuna, steak and potatoes. I have Chipotle bowls. Those are my favorite. Okay, Nizzy, you're going to timeout for spamming for the same question I wanted to answered. You're going to timeout for 24 hours. Go do your 100 burpees instead of spamming. Fraud, fraud, fraud. What's a fraud? Wait. Did I not put you in timeout? Timeout. Get out of here. Okay. I saw all your shorts. I did not find biceps. What does that mean? Okay, I don't think I understand your question, J-Ball. Oh, it's because they're arms. They're probably arms, not biceps. I usually have big arms. Okay. We hooked up twice. Who are you talking about? What's your cycle? I don't do any cycle. I'll never do steroids. Why? Because I don't want to have a small pee-pee and I like having my hair and I don't want to die. So none of y'all should ever do steroids, man. Ban Samovin. Who's Samovin? Only face visible, body like stick. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, I'm skinny like a stick. You're right. I'm all stick. What's your mile time? The fastest 3 mile I ever ran was probably like 1840. Nothing like crazy. I never was able to break under 18 minutes. To be real. Have some chicken, reduce masturbation. What's your cat's name? This is Christmas. Christmas, say hi. He's catnapping right now. Yeah, because in the Marine Corps, like, to get a perfect PFT, physical fitness test in 3 mile, it was break perfect 300, which is 20 pull-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 3 mile time under 18. I was always able to get 20 pull-ups, 100 sit-ups easy, but my 3 mile was just never, the most I ever got was like 1840. I never beat under 18. Okay. I'm 5'4", 148 pounds. Thank you. What's your cycle? I told you, Neil, I have no cycle. I'm never gonna be on a cycle. It's stupid. You literally could have a heart attack. You're gonna lose your hair. You have permanent aging effects that can't be reversed, even with red light. You're gonna get a small pee, and you possibly die. Like your cycle won't matter next month if you're dead. So you should not. You don't need to do cycles to get big muscles or big testosterone. You just need to work out legs, work out 5 days a week, get sunlight. Sunlight's important. Okay. Were you deployed anywhere? Or you're not allowed to talk about? No, I got kicked off 5 deployments, really. So what happened in most cases is crazy. You don't know you're going till like you actually leave, because the roster changes. So in 5 deployments in a row, couple of them, like 3 of them were Muse, 2 were like to Afghanistan. They made me do the whole workup, and last minute they changed the roster and they made me stay back and train new guys. So during that time when all my other friends were deployed, I just became a martial arts instructor. So I was instructing Marines to like belt up, and then I was training for special forces too. So I liked not being deployed. I mean, I wish I did deployed, but it was more fun for me because I got to do more what I want and go the avenues I wanted to go.
Man, why are people spamming?
It's like stupid. Like, what's the point of coming here? Coach, I'm 5'4". Yes.
Okay, let's see what other comments I missed. Wow. I'm trying to lose body fat. Will your diet plan help me with this?
I mean, just eating clean, yes, absolutely.
Meat, not like shakes. Yeah, you have a great body. Screw.
It's cool, bro. I don't care about the haters. I just told you I'm at 35. Thank you for the gift, Mark. Appreciate you. Today is my 100-day rep break.
Man, chicken. Why is like people coming in?
Stupid. It's like the same people with different profiles. I gotta ban them permanently. If instead of this is how stupid people are. They come in and spam the chat. Instead of them getting good knowledge and asking a person with 20 years of fitness advice, like stuff to help them achieve their goals, they just want to come in and spam. Makes no sense. They're just burning relationships. Stupid. They're probably young kids who don't know what it's like to having relationships with people is how everybody helps each other.
See, exactly. Sorry, country boy. Like, instead of you learning, you're gonna be bammed permanently, or at least 24 hours till you annoy me off, and you'll never be able to talk on any account or every channel ever again.
My red meat is gonna end up constipated like Hank Hill. Hank Hill just came back, bro. Hank Hill there's a new season. Crash out. Who's crashing out? It's just annoying.
Yeah, you're getting brigaded by Boda. I am 10. Bro, legs flex. Bam.
There you go.
Bots. Exactly. Like, man, stupid. Like, I don't know why people are doing this.
Sorry to disappoint you, Donnie. I'm not gay. You'll be more handsome if you didn't shave your chest. I don't think that's correct at all. How do I lose weight on my stomach? Doing cardio in the morning, either light jogging, okay, or jump rope. Jump rope is the best way I recommend, especially if you're trying to build your V-line. Or swimming, if you don't like either of those. I recommend, honestly, jump rope more than jogging because lower impact, so you have less injury risk of hurting yourself. Swimming is even better because it will achieve you to burn your belly fat faster because you lose a lot more muscles. It's also even lower impact too, so you'll have less damage to your body swimming, okay? So do that in the morning before breakfast, or if you don't have time, maybe you don't have a gym membership, things like that, do cardio after your strength workout. Like after I get done lifting, I go for a 15-minute jog, that's it, okay?
Super Tandy, do you work out every day?
No, not every day. I do like 5 days a week.
Okay. You would look good with glasses.
Thank you. Actually, I'm supposed to wear glasses.
How many eggs?
It depends on how many you want to eat.
Yep, Sesh. Do you like do calisthenics?
Yeah, I do. So my first year after the car accident, because I lost a lot of strength because I didn't work out for 3 years, I did a lot of calisthenics first, and then when I got strong enough, like I was really weak, guys. I couldn't even do regular push-up because I was still injured from car injuries, and I lost all my strength, all my muscle was gone. So I had to restart from the bottom. So I did mostly calisthenics for my knees, things like that. And then when I got a good amount of strength, then I started lifting. Now I'm doing both. I do calisthenics and weightlifting. So I mix both. Okay.
Man, this is so annoying.
What is with these people? It's like, leave my channel alone. You don't have to, if you don't want to watch me, go somewhere else. Like, what's with the bots? It's annoying. Do you do legs or just upper? Of course I do legs. Do you see these calves? My legs are the biggest part of my body. You have to do legs. Legs is where you release the most testosterone. Here you go, chat. Instead of you doing steroids, why don't y'all work out legs? Quit skipping leg day. Do some body weight squats. Do you like baseball? So I actually, what's really funny, this is a really good question, baseball boy. I didn't like baseball at first. I'll be honest. I was never watching it. I didn't like the game. Honestly, I think it's because the way they show it on TV makes it boring. It makes it not as exciting versus playing a game live, honestly. But then I watched an anime called Ace of Diamond. Bro, that made me fall in love with baseball because I didn't know how much strategy there is. I don't know, like all the cool stuff. Like that anime made me love baseball. Because honestly, like every time I watch it on TV, it's not boring. It's not highlighting. They don't make it as enthusiastic and exciting as the game actually is. So that anime Ace of Diamond made me fall. It was like so cool. It made me like, whoa, baseball's sick, bro. Well, on TV, it looks boring as hell. So now I did like it. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Gisette? What's your favorite baseball team? I don't really probably have a favorite. I just watch. I mean, I watched a lot of USC games. USC is like the University of South Carolina baseball team. I watched those couple live. But I actually want to start watching banana baseball. Banana baseballs are really cool because apparently they eliminated all the boring rules, so they were able to do trick shots and they're able to do a lot of fun, like no boring parts. Okay, you should do ground beef and eggs. Well, I steak and eggs yesterday. Build your body at home without any kind of roid? Yes, 100%. That's how prisoners do it. That's how Marines do it. That's how most of the world do it that aren't lazy. Pig. What are you talking about? I'm not a I'm not a cop, bro. What are you talking about? That's funny. Do you like football? No, not really. Would you prefer calisthenics over overlifting? Yes, I would prefer it, but I do both because it's good to gain strength in different areas. Calisthenics is good, especially has a lot of mobility. You lose a lot more muscles too. It's great for overall what's the word? Functional movement too. It's very good. What's the cast name? His name is Christmas. Christmas. He's asleep. He's so tired. Christmas. He's tired. Do you like the gym? Yeah, it's not bad. Do you do 6 to 8 till failure twice too, or you're not? Yeah, 100%. Well, I do usually 4 sets. I superset all my workouts. Like I don't just do one set. I superset all my workouts that help me gain a lot of muscle fast. But everyone, please like the stream. It gets it pushed out to more people. I don't mind answering questions. Thank you for the gift, the game. Appreciate you. Also, in case you are new to the chat, trolls are welcome. The only thing I ask of a trolls, which I'm pretty sure even the trolls would agree with me, if you call me short or anything like that, come up with original material, please. Like, I love comedy, I love jokes, okay? I've been called Buff Lord Farquaad, Assassin Dwarf. And someone said, because I was playing Assassin's Creed, they said, you're playing Dwarf's Creed. Dude, is hilarious. So I love trolls. If you're, just come up, please, with the original material. Take your time. Think of something funny. You're not going to get put in timeout or banned because I love comedy. So if you're going to roast me, just roast me in a funny way that, like, something you would laugh at yourself. Don't be like, oh yeah, haha, that's kind of funny. Come on with some good material. Make me laugh. I don't mind. Yo, from now on, you piecing at home. That's not funny, Roman. That's boring. Come on. That's the best you could come up with, man. I'm about to put you in timeout just so you could think about more material. How short are you? I'm 5'4", bro. Look, the chair is almost taller than me. How old is your cat? I don't possibly really know because he's not my cat. He's my roommate's cat. I'm just watching him until he gets back from Turkey. Where's the scar from? This is from a car accident. What's your very? I don't know what you mean, Sam. No one will roast our coach. No, I've been roasted all the time. You look like a retired gladiator. Thank you, bro. I know you're not trying to be funny as comedy, but that made me laugh. Thank you. Okay. What's your vert? Oh, my vertical? Dude, I've never tested that, bro. I'll be honest. I can't give you advice on getting a higher vertical. You'll have to see a vertical coach for that because there's vertical coaches out there. That's like what volleyball players and track athletes see. But I'm not a vertical coach by any means. I don't know how to build a better vertical. I'm 35. How often you wax to stay? Well, dude, I don't really have too much chest hair, but I just shave it like daily. It's not that hard. If you shave like in the shower, just a little bit every day, maintaining is way easier than go. Plus, I'm not really too hairy build, honestly. What cycle are you in? 0. My cycle is Chipotle burritos, working out 27 times a month, water, and cardio. Those are my cycles. What's your excuse? Why aren't you working out 27 times a month? Age just doesn't play a role. It all genetics. Panda, I have terrible genetics. I used to be very small and skinny. I had to build all this. This was built. It wasn't given to me. I had to work out for years through a lot of trial and error. I used to be 105 pounds with very skinny, no muscle. Your head's too big for your body. Yeah, but no, J-Lo is no roids. Is working out 27 times a month, guarantee you don't. Doing cardio after every workout, guarantee you don't. You probably don't track your meals and know how many grams of protein you have a day. Guarantee you don't. I have to be at 200 a day or 190 at least. Track your calories. Guarantee you don't. Or meal prep. And you probably eat like a pig and don't work out. So you don't need steroids. You need to have good diet and consistent workout. You're a Jack thinker, bro. Bitch, I'll work out 30 times a month, gang. Lock in. Tell him, eBay. Tell him. By the way, your name ain't Jay, whatever. Actually, wait, if I do cardio every time a month, because cardio and strength is 2 workouts. So I work out actually 58 or what, 54. Strength workout plus cardio workout. So I work out 54 times a month. Lock in, gang. Where are you at? Where are your abs? Send me on Instagram. You still on the grinder? What's that? What is your advice for my first time going into a high school gym? See if you could get the key to it, honestly. You know, like see if you could be able to like build rapport with the cool people who allow you to access, and see if you can work out when other people can't. You haven't messaged me back on Grindr, coach, because I'm not on there. Sorry to disappoint you. You're in a fit. Good job. Thank you. You haven't. I do cardio during resistance training 90 days a week is all. I'm nice, dude. Good job. I know you worked hard to get there. Thank you. That's an awesome name. Congrats on your body, man. Don't listen to troll. Oh, I don't, bro. Lord Shortquad. No, Dark Blade. You need it. Lord Farquad was funnier. You do shorty push-ups. I never heard of that. Like a cat. You're in fit. You're in fit. Good job. Thank you. What cycle is the cat on? Dude, he's honestly bulking, bro. Christmas. He's not Beerus. He's definitely Champa. If you shout me out, I'll give you a cookie. William Paris? That's funny. You're about 5'2". I'm 5'4", bro. But that's not really even funny. Like, you're just telling me my exact height. Come on, that's all you could come up with. Come up with some original material. You have all this whole stream to think of something actually funny. You know, and putting a laughing face in it doesn't... You probably didn't even laugh out loud when you wrote that comment. So that's how I know it's not funny. Be honest. If you put up something funny, you'd probably be laughing while you're typing. Exactly. 5'4". Yeah, just putting actual funny comments, laughing emojis, that doesn't make it funny. It's because you're not even laughing, you're smiling. If you actually take some thought and brain cells to put in some real comedy, you'd be laughing while you're typing it. You have all this time. I'm embarrassed. Build like a pit bull, it enlisted at all. That's funny. That's funny. Under 6 foot is not funny at all. It's, I mean, I don't really laugh. Bro is the size of the cat. That's a funny one, yes. Shop. Yes. Little man, no, y'all need to come up with some original material. It's not that funny. Bro is the size of the cat. I like that one. What is this mistake you regret doing when you first began to do the gym? The mistake I regret is the whole BS online where it was like you need 1 gram per pound of body weight. That's not enough. Because when I first tried to start lifting, and I understand like people who are uneducated, they think anybody who's like big and jacked is on steroids because they probably didn't do it the correct way and they didn't think they don't have the proper knowledge. So I was 105 pounds when I was like first trying to lift in high school, and I only ate 105 grams of protein. That's nowhere near enough. Guess what I looked like and ended up at? 105. After like months and months, I was getting stronger. I had great endurance, stamina, and explosion, but none of those words are size. Okay. So just because you work out doesn't mean you're gonna gain size from it. You need to have high protein intake. So that's my regret. I would have gained a lot more mass if I had the correct knowledge. But it's cool. It's a learning thing. Was good, coach. You were 105 in high school. Yeah, I was very small. And I tried to work out, and I did it improperly. I had incorrect nutrition. Okay. I also didn't work out fast. I mean, slow. I did like push-ups fast. I did dumbbells fast, and then I had to learn. I learned the lesson: the slower you go, the more you grow. So you have to maximize time and retention. Okay. And you have protein. Like even if you did 1,000,000 push-ups, if you don't have enough protein, you're not gonna grow. You have to do stuff slower. So those are the lessons I learned. Ankle biter. How you build muscle. Protein and supersetting workouts. Quentin, 1 year is not gonna be enough to get his physique. Yeah, it is, Panda. Panda, do you have my physique? Don't give people advice on something you don't have. So absolutely they could gain this in a year. So if you guys don't want to look like Panda, because his name looks probably like a panda. So don't give people advice on something you didn't achieve or own yourself. You can absolutely get this physique. You do need 5 days a week at least, okay? And have the proper nutrition. So yes, absolutely you can gain this physique. I'm only 148 pounds. I don't look like a panda. No problem, bro. Don't let haters stop you from your goal. Don't ever let that happen. No. Most people can't do it themselves. They're gonna tell you, bro, you can't do it. Don't listen to him. No, don't even try for your goals. So you're a roided out 5'5". No, not at all. I've taken 0 steroids. But how would you know? I have all my hair. I don't want to lose my hair. And I don't have a small pee-pee. And I'm not gonna have a heart attack next month. You don't need roids at all. How come people in prison come out jacked? And as soon as people say, oh, they went to prison, they're like, oh yeah, that's how I know you're ripped. Because everybody knows people in prison, they don't have steroids. They come out big and strong. Why? Because they just work out consistently. Consistency and discipline is the best steroid you'll ever have. How many pull-ups do you think you can do? Somewhere like 20 maybe. It's not hate, it's reality. 1 year can't get you that. Well, how did I do it in a year? Recovering from 3 years of no working out. I have proof. You don't, Panda. They have steroids in prison, though. No, they don't, bro. Prisoners don't get steroids with their meals. Trust me, the things they're sneaking in is not steroids. It's probably other stuff they want to do to get high. Okay. Hit a pose, man. What pose? Damn, I can't do past 5 pull-ups. Cats, you could do... So recovering from a car accident, I could only do like barely 1 pull-up. Doing the assisted pull-up machine will help you get enough strength to be able to do more. Okay. What's up, J-Ball? How are you? You're shredded, bro. Thank you. They have everything we have. Can you do splits? No, Day. I can't. I used to be able to do splits, but dude, that was like when I was like 7 years old. I was way more flexible as a gymnast. Okay. Bro, do you boxer? No, so I did MMA before, which was, they learned for the stand-up portion, they were teaching Muay Thai, which was like, it was kickboxing with elbows and knees. I like Muay Thai better than boxing, but boxing is still a fantastic sport, man, especially if you're trying to get like huge shoulders. And boxing's, you get like insane leg endurance and insane calf muscles. Like, and plus shoulder endurance too. Like, people don't know how much strength and endurance it takes to hit the bag just for like 10 minutes. It's a long time. And then sparring sessions and then jump rope. Any kind of martial art or fighting, like boxing, wrestling, Muay Thai, MMA, fight conditioning is some of the best out there, like on the planet. Like, even like doing stuff like battle ropes, it's an amazing conditioning, to be real. Hi, do 100 push-ups. No, you didn't even gift. I'm a freshman, 5'4", 125 pounds. I'm going to high school. We'll be playing at the cross and football. What can I do to gain muscle? Start weightlifting and make sure your protein's high. So if you're 5'4", you're gonna need at least 190 grams of protein, at least, because I'm 148, so your protein isn't too off. Make sure you start doing your workout slow. The slower you go, the more you grow. So do like 3-second negative. Like if you do biceps, 1, 2, 3. If you do like bench, slow, 1, 2, 3. The slower you go, the more you grow. Your two main priorities are for gaining muscle are going to be high protein intake, because I know in high school I didn't have that. That's what I got strong, but I didn't get mass. And strength is neurological. You can be very, very strong and not look big. Okay. Steroids. Sorry to disappoint you, Josh. No. HGH. No. Well, you get growth hormone from working out legs, buddy. Josh is just trolling. Josh, you can pay for my blood work, and when it comes out clean, not a single number is gonna make you start working out. It's your problem in the mirror, my friend. It's not what I look like. Yo, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Jody. I'm 10. I do kickboxing. Oh, wow, that you do kickboxing at 10? That's amazing. That's super cool. I wish I did a cool sport like that when I was 10. That's amazing. Stick with it, my friend. Happy birthday. Hi, coach. How do I lose belly fat in a few days? It won't take a few days, bro. I'll be honest. Like, you can see a little progress after a week, but you're not going to lose that much belly fat in a couple days. I'm just be real for you. It's going to be like at least a month for you to have some good results. In 1 month, you could do a lot, but you won't see too much in a couple days. You're going to maybe like a week and a half. You can make amazing progress with a lot of swimming, a lot of jump rope, a lot of light jogging, okay? And a lot of cleaning your diet. Because I guarantee your 300 pounds is mostly diet, not exercise. Okay? Only water for a couple days. No, that's terrible. Starving yourself is not the good way. Unless you do a water fast, but that water is going to come back. So that's not to have permanent effects, Brandon. That's terrible advice. You do not get big and lean by starving yourself. Okay? You need to have just normal meals. You just have to change what you eat. Eating is not a sin. You just have to change what you eat. And when you eat the right foods, you lose, and plus exercise daily, you'll be able to get shredded and lose a lot of weight. Hey, coach, wanting to know how to build some visible muscles in a month. Back to school on August 31st. I don't have much for equipment. Okay. Well, I have a Never Gymless series on my playlist. Go there, you could do that. But along with that, you are going to have high protein, okay? If you don't have a lot of equipment, you're going to have protein a day, high protein a day. Whatever your weight is, do times 1.3 on a calculator, and that's how many grams of protein you're going to need a day. Plus, you need to be at a surplus to build more muscle too. If you don't have equipment, that's fine. I'm 130. Okay. I arm wrestle 9th grader. I won, but I'm going 10th grade now, so I'm going in 6th grade. You're going in 10th grade, but you're gonna arm wrestle 6th graders? That doesn't make sense. I gift all my gyms 100 push-ups. Dude. J-Ball. Thank you, J-Ball, for all the gifts. I'm not fake. What's fake, bro? You having a gym membership is fake. You need to start locking in. I'm a 9th grader and I call myself pretty weak. Caleb, hi. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Caleb. There's a lot of birthdays today. I once dislocated my pinky trying. Good night. Good night, Tin Can. I'm going to go now, coach. It's like 2 a.m. All right, bro. Snoop Doggy, he told us to roast him. Stupid. Sir, I'm 5'10", weighing 85 kilos. Is that bad? Depends on what you look like at 80 kilos. Love, it's gay. Great legend. Of course we support LGBTQ. We got lats, glutes, biceps, triceps, and quadriceps, baby. Of course we support LGBTQ. We can even add the word cat. LGBTQ cat. Chest, abs, and traps. There you go. Hey, bro, you're natty? Yes. Coach, what do I do if I feel lazy? Drink some coffee, man. A lot of times people also take pre-workout just to make them feel like themselves like they go. You're completely locked. Thank you. Mike Tyson workout. Alex, I didn't get a chance to do the Mike Tyson workout. I gotta Google it. You can message me what it is on Instagram. I want big muscles. Hook me up with advice. Uh, Protein, working out 5 days a week at least. Getting through the first week is the toughest, man. And doing stuff slow. What worked for me is supersetting your workouts. So do one workout with another workout and then resting afterwards. Okay? You can get big muscles. You don't really need equipment, but you need to go slow, like doing 1, 2, 3, 1, and then doing another exercise after that. And high protein. Definitely. So exercise daily, slow. The slower you go, the more you grow. And then high protein intake is whatever your body weight is times 1.3. Okay. Protein intake is even more important than calorie intake because if you hit your protein goal, but you don't have your calories, congrats. You can still grow muscle and you burn fat because you didn't hit your calorie goal. If you did hit your calorie goal, congrats. You keep your muscles and you grow a little bit more. Okay. What's your favorite protein snack? Maybe like jerky, probably. Okay. Well, I didn't get a chance to, bro. Stretch too. I recommend stretching, yes. Bye-bye. All right, bro. Hi, coach. How you doing, Bobo? Bo Blocks. Or Bob, sorry. I'm 5'9". I'm from the UK. Not natty. I'm 100% natty. KT edits. You could pay for my blood work. Like I said, pay for it. And when you see it comes out clean, it's still not going to make you work out, is it? Let's be real. It's not. Because us people, when we see other people working out, we're like, dang, dude, congrats on the hard work you put in the gym. Congrats on staying disciplined to your diet. The people who don't work out are the ones who say, hey, you're not natty. Fake natty, not all drugs. I'm not fake at all. But when you pay for my blood work, it won't. If your name is KT Edits, you should edit your life and get a gym membership. Or you should subscribe my channel and do the play that says never gymless. I bench more than you 350. That's cute, bro. I mean, are you going to smash the dudes you tell that to? I'm like... Telling me how much you bench is cool, bro. I'm not gonna sleep with you. Sorry, you're trying to impress me. So telling other people I bench press, you're trying to get in their pants. I'm sorry. I'm straight. Bro's built like a final boss. You just got cook edits. Go tell some guy you like you bench 350, man. Especially on your grinder profile. Do you prefer football? Of course, football, bro. Nice, real football. I am 19. I'm 5 foot. B 65. I require dedicated 2 hours per day of gym. So it depends. If the reason I superset on my workouts is so I don't have to work out for hours. Okay, because it maximizes your time under tension. Plus you knock out both more than one body part at once. So that's what I recommend. Coach, what do you do for V waist? Okay, to get the V taper, jump rope. Jump rope is like one of the best ways. It also will melt you a lot of face fat if you're trying to get the Giga Chad. I squat 500. I'm sorry, KT Edits. That's real cute. I'm not going to sleep with you. You're trying to impress me with your lifts. Those are all the stuff you say to a gym bro that you want to get in their pants. I'm sorry. I'm not like that. You don't have to try to impress me. I'm straight. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Need that. Okay. Yeah, no. So definitely jump rope 15 minutes a day to answer your question. Okay. Also will get you some massive shoulders too and shoulder endurance. Bro, you look ridiculous. Thank you. I'm trying to work on it. Okay. Don't move. Mind you, that's funny. Cool. I'm 6'4" or 14. Is that good? I mean, you probably are going to grow taller, bro. You need to work out and lose weight, bro. Which part? Where do I got to lose the weight at? I shrugged 200. Cool. Does basketball help to get muscle? Not really, man. It's great for cardio. It'll build you a lot of stamina, a lot of endurance, a lot of the basketball workouts they probably do isn't weightlifting. It probably is a lot of explosion drills, a lot of agility, a lot of speed, and a lot of stamina. But none of those words are size, okay? So you'll probably have to do weightlifting in the gym. Can you pick up 150 kilos? Probably. How many pull-ups you could do? Most I ever got was 35. Thank you, Gambit. Oh, your name's Gambit? Bro, did you see the new trailer? Gambit's back, bro. Gambit actually was one of my favorite characters to play on the video game X-Men Legends. I don't know if you ever played that. Is where you can play all the mutants. Yeah, cool name, bro. Hats off. Yeah, bro, dude, I love Gambit. He was like always my favorite character. Like, at least they made him finally in the movie. Like, dude, It was literally, I don't know why they didn't give. I'll be honest, they didn't give Gambit enough love. Thank God for Ryan Reynolds, and he made them have the character in Deadpool, and now it was so loved, he and it went to another movie. So it's pretty sick, bro. Coach, why are you ignoring me, bro? I'm reading the chat, man. Thank you, Jay. What's up? Thank you for the gift, bro. Thank you for the hearts. Okay, what'd you put? What's your thing? Jay, Coach, chug. Oh no, I'm not gonna chug my water. I'm fine. I'm 13 years old. I'm 130. How to get stronger? I'm 5'9". Strength workouts. So do progressive overload. What's really important is what y'all need to do is be self-analytical. That means write down, like, let's say today is what? Saturday. Now is technically Saturday. Saturday. You write down the body part you worked out, how many reps, the weight. And then next time it's time to do that. And also what you ate that day too, and how you felt. So the next time it's time to work out that body part, you see where your numbers are. You try to increase it by 1 or 2. If you don't hit those numbers, you look back to the notes. Oh, like, well, I ate this much, and the next time I worked out, I didn't eat that much. So it might be meals. So you have to be self-analytical, compare yourself to yourself. That's how you keep track of notes, whether what you ate is a factor, which you didn't hit your lifts, or maybe your energy levels, or maybe water intake, or maybe you didn't eat before you worked out. So that's when you write down notes for like how your day was, like I ate this, then I worked out and I had this much water. If you compare notes the next time, if you're consistent, you'll probably hit the same lifts and improve. Okay, so that's the advice I have for you. Does this guy ever shut up? You could leave, bro. No chat. What's crazy is we have haters in there telling me to shut up, but they won't leave. How crazy is that? Cap. Not what's cap about being writing down your diary of where your lifts are. All the actual like strength people do it. Dude, you're here all the time. Don't you ever have a wife and kids? No. You just said you were 6'5". I didn't say that once, Toe. Oh. Sorry, I'm not 6'5". I was reading a comment. 5'4", bro. Cap barbell. So workout is in the homework? Yes, it is, absolutely. Raw, what's up, Raw? Yes, absolutely. When you write down, because your brain isn't going to remember the same exact exercise you did 3 weeks ago, exact weight and reps you hit. Our brain plays a lot of tricks on us. Okay, it's not going to remember the meals you ate, it's exact calories you had. So sometimes, or like, hey, when you're supposed to change your exercises 8 weeks ago, are you going to remember the exercise you did 7 weeks back, an exact weight? And if it's the same 7 weeks later, there's a huge problem. If you're lifting the same weight from 7 weeks ago, that means you're not progressively overloading. You're not getting stronger. And if your brain is telling you it's the same, you're not writing down your workouts, and it's huge problem. You're not improving. 7 weeks, almost 2 months, you didn't gain any strength. And why do people don't do that? It's because they're lazy. They don't write down the weight they hit. So yes, if you're hitting the same weight for 7 weeks in a row, something's extremely wrong. And they're not looking at their diet, whether they ate or before the workout, whether they hit their protein or enough carbs. If they're doing the same thing and not improving. Okay. I'm in kindergarten, can drunk. Well, I could tell you're in kindergarten. You didn't even rewrite a sentence. Are you 4 feet tall? I'm 5'4". You weigh 135? No, I weigh 148. I'm 6'3", 243. Cool. I'm only 15, 6 foot, and can do max pull-ups 153. Cool edits. Why you keep trying to impress me, bro? Do your fine things. Thank you. How can I lose some of my stomach fat? Doing a jump rope is a really good way. Just light cardio. It's called LIT, low intensity training. So doing a slower conversation pace, 15 minutes. Okay. Doing that targets your fat specifically because your heart rate is in the fat burning zone when you're 145 to 125 beats per minute. Okay. I won against a 9th grader and I'm going in 6th grade. Oh, that's what you said. You're in 5th grade and you're about to go in 6th? Cool. I'm 7 and drive cars. Is that bad? Yeah. No, Mario Kart's pretty fun. Yo, what's good? Remember me? How you doing, Phantom? What's been new with you? Do you do anything other than work out? Yes, I do. Streaming, Donald. I have a job, support my family and my mom so she doesn't have to work or pay her bills. I do a lot. I have time to stream, full-time job, take care of family, and work out. What's your excuse to not work out? I got like 5 things on my plate. You need to do at least one of workout. How to lose face fat? Jump rope. JC is probably really good. Because and here's the thing. Different workouts will make your body look differently. For example, swimmers look different than gymnasts. Power lifters look different than track star or football stars or basketball athletes. So different exercise will shape your body differently. So I realized personally when I did a lot of jump rope or Brazilian jiu-jitsu, that's what made me get like super like getting a lot of facial fat away. Also, if you have potassium during the day, like eat a banana or eat a peach an hour later after your meal, it will flush a lot of sodium out of your body, so it'll make a lot of your inflammation go away. Dude, these people like, why are they spamming the chat? I once went 2 weeks without a shower. That's terrible. How many push-ups you could do? A lot. How tall are you, bro? I'm 5'4", bro. I'm 4 years old and on peptides. Is that okay? You have a cell phone at 4 years old? How tall are you? I'm 5'4". You lose fat by cutting. That's it. You can't target which fat you lose. Yeah, people say that. So here's the thing where I disagree. Okay, so if you have arm fat and you start working out your arms, what happens? It gets replaced with muscle, right? Okay. If you have a little bit of chest fat, right? You start working out your chest. What happens to your chest? It starts getting replaced with muscle. It doesn't just the fat just doesn't, it gets replaced. Okay? If you have very, very small shoulders, wow, so fit, dude. Thank you, Pushups. Does playing games make me stronger? Because I sweat when I play. You must have intense matches, bro. How many pull-ups you could do? I mean, the most I ever got was 35. Right now, I haven't done a max set, really. Keep flexing. You're funny. L. Okay, Adrian. It's funny. And yes, absolutely. But you can do workouts to target fat. It's called LIT. Google it. Google it. Low intensity training. Because your heart rate at 145 to 125 beats per minute is called a fat burning zone. How are the people who don't have a six-pack telling me I can't target fat? How long it take you to get that size? You could get this in about a year. Not the smoke alarm. What are you, black? No, bro, I just can't reach it. I'm short. I love wide arm push-ups. Those are very good, Darkblade. You look, bro, I see no progress in you. You're right. It's cool. I see a lot of progress, actually. I got a sharper V-line than before. I'm also got bigger shoulders than before. I also can planche now. I can planche. I got way stronger. I got 50 handstand push-ups as a new record. So I'm progressing pretty damn well. I like the animal in the back. Christmas. He's asleep. He's catnapping. You have a lot of progress. You show sure. Thank you, bro. Are you live on Bang, bro? No. That's funny. Capalot. That's a cool name. Capalot. Dude, that's funny. Oh, no, it's Caplot. Your name should be Capalot. That's pretty funny. Shortkin. One paper cut and you die, bro. Not at all, man. These muscles can't be cut with a paper. Is your new year treating you right? To be honest, it's pretty good. I'm accomplishing goal after goal. So yes, I mean, I'm treating myself right, basically. You target fat? Yes, you can. It's called LIT, low intensity training. Low intensity training gets your body in a fat burning zone versus a calorie burning zone. Okay. A lot of times people online, stuff I don't agree with. For example, they're like, you can't do workouts to target specifically fat. However, online, they also have what's called low intensity training, where you burn fat specifically. So like instead of you burning calories, it burns fat. There's a difference between lit and hit. Hit is high intensity training where you burn calories. Lit is only 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. It's like slow incline walking, or slow stairmaster, or slow jogging, or slow jump rope. My dog, oh, I'm sorry, Ashton. Hope you're okay. You look ripped. Thank you. Is walking good for low intensity training? Yes, it actually is, Gambit. You want to walk at an incline, uh, where usually on the handles they'll have a heart measure. So you got to watch your heart rate where it doesn't go above 145. So it has to be 125 to 145 beats per minute. That's your fat burning zone. And don't go above 15 minutes. Um, I would actually recommend even something to be better for you would be like light jump rope. Okay, they'll also use more muscles than walking too. You'll get like some shredded shoulders. You'll build your core. It's also good for dexterity, things like that. So jump rope is even better. If you can't jump rope, incline walking is fantastic for you. Okay. Everyone ask him if we can see his legs. Bam. You see unicorn? Where are your legs at? Are you gay? Sorry to disappoint you, no, bro. If I'm doing 1,500 steps in 15 minutes, am I still burning fat? I'm on 30 pounds. The steps don't matter. It's just the time, brother. Okay. Keto? I've never done keto. Thank you, bro. Bro, a little person. I know I'm short. It's cool. Okay. You look rip. Thank you. I was doing incline for about 5, incline 3.5 speed, 25 minutes treadmill. That sounds good. I've seen some people do, well, I mean, they say the low burn, your lit time should be 15 to 20 minutes. But if you keep your heart rate there, it shouldn't affect you too bad. No, Diddy, I got a question about your abs. Oil up, Limo. Oil up. What is this whole chat about? You're on steroids, pretty visible. Not at all, bro. You know more about steroids, but I have all my hair, so I'm not on steroids. I don't have a small peepee, and I don't have possible heart attack or anything like that. I just work out a lot. You don't work out 27 times a month. That's why you don't look the way you want to. You probably don't hit your protein goals every day. You probably don't even know how much protein you had today. You know, I had like 198 grams. And so that's why you don't look the way you want to. You don't need steroids. I'll never promote steroids. There's kids watching me on the stream who are 12, 11, 13 years old. You don't need steroids. You just need to work out consistently, okay? And have high protein. Because when you work out 5 days a week, your body naturally gives you enough testosterone. You, a couch potato, don't. So you don't have enough testosterone. And you also need about 10 to 20 minutes a day of sunlight. Sunlight helps your body also naturally produce testosterone. So sorry to disappoint you, my friend. You who don't work out don't have enough testosterone. That's probably why you think other people on steroids. You probably don't get enough sunlight. How old are you? I'm 35. I've been training already 3 years in a row after my car accident. 50 is basic. Guys, he's not on steroids. It's cool. Hi, what's up? Look at his neck. LOL, not natty. Well, what's up with my neck? It's 100% natty. Or what's his name? User, you could pay for my blood work, right? You could pay for it. Send me the money. I'll do the blood work. But when it comes out clean, it still isn't going to make you go to gym. You'll just be like looking at other people's live streams all day and not work out. So that's you problem, not me problem. It's not genetics. I was 105 pounds with zero muscle. You know, y'all got to realize, like the haters, you can build this. You can build this. Instead of watching my live streams, go work out. Go meal prep. Especially if you're not going to, like, do something improvement with your time. Creatine's a scam. You're right. I mean, I don't take creatine. I just eat steak and beef. That naturally has creatine in it. So, are half reps push-ups effective? So as a finisher, half reps are good. Not during, like, not when you're fresh. Honestly, as a finisher, that's the only way. Is 3 times a week good? It's okay, but you're not gonna see as fast results as like 4 to 6, 4 to 5. Thank you. Getting a body is 80% diet, 20% exercise. This anyone reading this in the chat. Bill Farms, this is incorrect, because if your diet's mostly good, but you only work out like 2-3 days a week, it's not. So this is you definitely need more. It's definitely more than 20%. Should I buy creatine? You could buy steak instead. Bro, please, vegan 100 grams. Dude, I'm not any educated about Vegans are all like, I don't know anything about vegans. You on gear? Zero. No. Love to meal prep. Always do steak, chicken, vegetables. I love it. Yeah, meal prepping is cool, especially as like it's good for people, especially if they eat it really terrible throughout the day. If you don't want to meal prep, easy way you can have Chipotle bowl, double chicken. Well, actually, I'm sorry, I already told y'all guys. If you're trying to get more of your protein and not pay for extra chicken, just get double rice, double beans, regular chicken. Don't pay for extra chicken and spinach. A lot of people don't know Chipotle has spinach, and that's already 70 grams of protein without you spending an extra $4 for chicken. Okay, what should a fat fuck like me do? Self. Ha. Okay. First of all, don't talk negative about yourself. Okay, it's good to be aware, but don't be negative about yourself, man. It's okay. Everyone's been sometimes fat before. I was chunky one time in my life before, especially my non-working out video days. So be positive. First thing you got to do, positive mindset. First thing you got to do to fix yourself. Okay. Next, get through the first week. The first week is honestly the hardest for people starting their fitness journey. So here, do this. Work out 3 days, rest 1 day, work out another 3 days. Boom, you're done. You made it through the first week. Next week will be easier. Hi, is your dad Jack? Why do you keep asking me that, Maddox? Like, what do you want to know about my dad? Whether my dad, my mom, or my grandpa was Jack, that has nothing effect on me. I used to be very small and I had to work out. This is all built. What it means if I did 50 push-ups one time, now I can do 20 push-ups. Why? Sounds like you haven't done push-ups in a while, or you might be sore from recently. Why are my abs always more 3D looking instead of wide and flat? Wait, what do you mean like? I don't understand what you mean by 3D looking. I never heard of that term before. Good for you, thank you. You remember me, bro? It's been a while, Vamp. How you been? Go to bed. Why? It's Saturday. I'll sleep later. Do you train at the gym or just do home workouts? So Jericho, the first year after I got in a car accident. That's where my scar was. I couldn't work out for 3 years. Okay, because I had back fractures, I had punctured lung, I had broken ribs. I was on crutches for 9 months. So after the car accident, I couldn't work out for 3 years. Okay, I tried. Okay, hard. Quit spamming. Okay, you're going to timeout already. You just got here. You're going to timeout. Go think about what you did. Quit spamming the chat. It's annoying. Okay, I'm trying to read. Okay. You are a boxer. No, not anymore, dude. I did MMA before. I didn't do straight boxing. But anyways, to answer your question, I did calisthenics the first year because I try to go in the gym like on the third year after my car accident. I try to pick up a weight and then my ribs kind of make a cracking sound. So I kind of got scared. I was like, forget that, dude. So then I just did mostly calisthenics till I built my strength back up. And I had to restart. I lost all my muscle during that 3 years. I could barely do any push-ups. So I had to start a lot of push-ups on my knees to build my strength back up. And then about a year later, after I built up my base, then I started working out in the gym. And then now I'm doing weightlifting and calisthenics at the same time. Like for back, I do first pull-ups, which is calisthenics. And then I superset that with straight arm pull downs. Or for my chest and shoulders, I do like chest press and I superset that with pike push-ups. So I'm doing both. Nice job, bro. Do you want me to send you? Sure, why not, Rush? Thank you. I'm glad you came out on the other side of the accident. Build yourself. But yeah, thank you, Diva. Yeah, best advice I could teach all my friends. Even if you don't listen to me even once on any shred of physical fitness advice, please do not be stupid like I was driving, okay? What happened was I would let my emotions overpower my intellect. I was driving very angry, very emotionally. It was raining really bad, almost flooding on the roads. And my car, because I was going 80, my car hydroplaned, spun out of control, hit a tree, and I got shot through the windshield because I didn't have my seatbelt on. And that's where I had 3 broken ribs. I had back fractures. I had a punctured lung. My knees even still permanently effed up. I can't run more than 20 minutes without it like starting to swell. Okay, so even if you take zero advice from me, best advice, please listen to me. Do not ever let your emotions overpower your intellect. As soon as you do, you'll make illogical decisions, which almost cost me to die. So, especially on the road, if you feel hot-headed, very angry, relax, take some time, back off, so you don't make a stupid decision. Okay. Do not let your emotions overpower your intellect. Okay. Be logical. Now, I understand things will happen to you. You might have a bad conversation with somebody, bad situation that happened to you at work, or bad customer, things like that. Just don't let that carry on into your actions. Calm down, cool off, re-step back, get your logicalness back, put your emotions aside so you don't accidentally kill yourself or hurt somebody else. Okay, that's what almost happened to me. Thank you to the grace of God, I'm still alive. Okay, because the doctor said I had a crazy lucky accident. He said if I had my seatbelt on, I would have died on impact. Luckily, thanks to God, I'm alive. So that's the best advice I could tell y'all. Do not drive angry and stupid in the rain like I did, which I almost didn't survive. So thank you. Why are your shoulders sharp? Shoulder workouts, my friend. Like I've never seen someone who had the same injury. I don't know. Who do you know had a punctured lung or broken ribs? Literally came out 1 to 1,000. I'm alive. Really, really a little moisturizer. You know a lot of people with punctured lungs. I don't know many people besides myself. And I had a lot of friends in the military. What's the kitty's name? His Christmas. 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 Say hi to the chat. Christmas. He's catnapping. What's your ab workout? I got plenty of them. I shattered my back 2 to 3 years ago. Dang, I hope you're okay, bro. You're a narcissist. What does that mean? Driving angry is the equivalent of driving drunk. I think it's honestly worse, bro. Unicorn. I think it's honestly worth. Okay. Send $20. No, you didn't, Rush. I got no notification. You're capping. You didn't even say on God, did you? Do you play Call of Duty? I did before, man. Not recently. That's what I was trying to. If someone is actually very educated on technology, I got my laptop in, so I was very happy. What's up, man? I'm doing great. 626. How are you, Ben? Okay. How much time took you to have this physique? Bless you. You can honestly get this physique in a year with consistent, like 5 to 6 day training and good diet, honestly. What's your deadlift? I haven't deadlifted in a while, especially after my car accident. I'm all good now. Drive drunk. Fuck me up. I'm healed now. Just struggling to get back into working out. I understand moisturizer. Trust me. I had 3 years of no working out, bro. And you probably know what it's like. It took me 2 years to be able to sleep without pain. It's very painful. Okay. Have you ever played Rainbow Six Siege? I haven't, actually. What's the trampoline for? It's for our celebrations, actually. What about your laptop? So yeah, I got my laptop. So the reason I'm doing my phone streaming right now is I couldn't get my chat box in because I was using OBS, and every time I downloaded the browser of Stream Elements, the chat box, I was doing testing stream earlier, but it wasn't showing my my chat here. So I was having, because now that I got the laptop, now we're able to, I still gotta wait for the capture card in the mail, along with another USB cord, so that way we could do better gaming streams too. But now yeah, we do like reaction videos, we could do like watch anime episodes together, doing the split screen. But I want to have the chat box up here, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I tried it for like 3 hours straight, bro. I was getting angry. Should the military or the Air Force? Ha! That's funny. Well, the Air Force is part of the military. So you stream gaming? Yes, I do. We've been streaming. I bought Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, but I was waiting for the laptop so that way y'all could see me and we could watch the game at the same time. Plus, we'll have better quality too. And I love video games. I played like since PlayStation 1 days, like, and PlayStation 2 days, like Ratchet and Clank, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, all the OG ones. I'm a tech nerd. Please, yeah, Orange, please give me advice. I love to learn. You have a great physique. Thank you, Travis. Swell. You're the only guy so tiny he walked under the barbed wire. Yeah, that's funny. That's a good joke. Thank you, man. See, that's some fresh original comedy. Thank you. That's awesome, bro. Let me know. I am letting you know. Please message me on Instagram. My Instagram thing is in my profile. Thank you. Don't forget your workouts, coach. Have you already streamed Detroit Become Human? No, I haven't. How do you get the scar? Car accident. How do you get jacked like you so strong? Well, you don't need a gym. I literally made a playlist for y'all. Please like and subscribe also. Oh, who subscribed recently? If you learned something new, please subscribe. But drop in the chat you subscribed. I'm 5'4". I do push-ups for all the new subscribers. So if there's anybody that's new, subscribe. You play Assassin's Creed, you're a W. Of course, bro. So I played the first two. And then I didn't play it for many, many years. But apparently they redid the Black Flag, resynced, and they added more to the storyline, completely new combat. The graphics look amazing. Like, they're awesome. Okay. What are your extreme cheat meals? I love pizza. I subbed from Sweden. Oh, hello from Sweden. Cool. All right, I subbed as well. I subbed 3, or 4, 5, or 6. Okay, that's 30 push-ups. All right, more Christmas. Christmas. Get out of here. Okay, so we got 30. All right, that's 30 push-ups. All right, let's do this. Maddox, you don't have to keep saying the same stuff. I just read it. Okay, so that's 35 push-ups. Let's do it. Y'all ready? Whew. All right, let's go. 35 for the new subs. Let's do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Whew. Thank you for the subs, my friends. Thank you, thank you. W's in the chat, baby. W's in the chat. For everyone, join the Super Saiyan squad. Whew. Thank you, guys. Put the W's. Elite, yeah, it's been a while, Elite. There's a lot of people have been coming here. I've been seeing a line. You look like the uncle I always wanted. Thank you. Okay, so chat. Y'all asked me what's my favorite cheat meal. I told y'all pizza, ice cream. Drop in the chat your favorite chat meals, please. I want to see what y'all would. Okay. GG's, thank you. Yeah, I want to see in case I could learn some new foods that I haven't eaten before. Tacos. Oh, yeah. The only tacos I like are the pink ones. Mine is burgers. I shattered my L4. I was vertebrae in my spine, separated pelvis. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Moisturizer. I hope you feel better, my friend. I don't work out at all, but my mom's lasagna. Mom's spaghetti. What's a pink? Elite, you're hilarious. Little holy cow, you're a lot of hardware. Thank you. Do you play Fortnite? I play a little bit. I see you're gray cat, so you're all right in my book. Thank you. Christmas. Say hi to the chat. Come on. There you go. Christmas, say hi. Come on. Quit being rude. Say hi to the chat. Man, I'm sorry, guys. Do you ever play? Yeah, sometimes. Kangaroos. Mew. Do you cook Alfredo pasta? I haven't cooked, honestly. I always ate at restaurants. Thank you. Yeah, I needed my coffee break and drink water. Drink your water, my friends, especially if you're trying to gain muscle. Oh, and I think the lighting's bad. If you're trying to gain muscle and get lean, drink water. It's very important to drink water. Drinking water will help pee out a lot of bad calories. Yo, bro, how to get abs? If you like and subscribe to my channel, I have in my playlist section, go to anime abs. There's plenty of ab workouts. If you do abs without weights, you can do abs daily. Plus, abs will fix a lot of your lower back pain, my friends. So if y'all ever have lower back pain, I'll be honest, most times it's because you don't do core exercises every day. Every sport I ever played, every gym, every martial arts I've ever done, we always did core daily, always. Okay, not weighted, but like lots of things, and that's helps relieve a lot of lower back pain. Okay, abs in 5 minutes. They might take shorter, around 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Which game is your favorite? I don't know. I mean, I'm loving Assassin's Creed Black Flag is a dope pirate game. It's really really fun. I'm not gonna lie. So do we naturally have abs already, or we just gotta get shredded? So yeah, everybody does naturally have abs, but you need to grow them, okay, for them to be big and defined. It's just like a skinny person with no muscle. They have to grow their muscles to get big. Just because you have lower body fat doesn't make your muscles pop out if you don't have muscles built. So you have to do exercises to make your abs grow. Like before, I never had obliques. I had to do weighted Russian twists to get obliques, okay? Before I didn't have like a big V-tape or Adonis belt. I had to do like a lot of leg lifts to build up the muscle to get an Adonis belt. I have a 3-pack. You can increase it for. You look like the Deep from The Boys. Thank you, bro. So is The Boys a good series to watch? Can y'all tell me if it's a good series? Because I don't really like watching boring TV shows, to be real. I watch a lot of anime, but do you play football? Yeah, real football, baby. I'm a woman. I'm fine with my 4-pack. Cool, Orange. But please message me. I really need some tech advice. Are you all natural? 100% yes. It was until they made it too woke. Do I have OF? No, I don't. It's a good watch, 100%. I don't watch TV anymore, like manga, anime. Me too. Yeah. What's your favorite anime? Let's do anime talk. Who's favorite anime? You know, I grew up with the Toonami days where we had like Yu Yu Hakusho, DBZ, Rurouni Kenshin. They had Adult Swim had some sick animes, man. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. Thank you. I'm a big manga reader too. Like, especially like us Bleach fans, we've been waiting 10 years for the last season, and the last season is the best. They finally came out 10 years later, but the animation's fire, bro. It's getting so good. Toonami, yeah, bro. Toonami was dope. Our boy Tom, W's in the chat for Tom from Toonami, guys. W's in the chat for Toonami. If you know what Toonami is, please spam a W, please. We need some W's in the chat for Toonami, man. Well, and then they had what? Zoids, G Gundam. G Gundam was one of my favorites. Then they had regular Gundam. Then they had shows like Big O. Big O. Finally get to watch the Chainsaw movie. Animation was up, down, but yeah, cool. Bro said real football. Soccer is real football. American football on top. No, bro. It's because real football like that. Bam. You see that? You saw that kick? That kick was earth shaking. I just kicked and dropped the tripod. That's how scary my kick was. Y'all saw that. Because real football is real football. American football is on top, bro. You know who mostly watches American football? Americans. Real football, the whole world watches. That's why there's no real world American football cup. And it shouldn't be called soccer. Only Americans call soccer. Yeah. There's no World Cup for American football because the whole rest of the world doesn't really care. Death Note. Oh, Death Note's dope. Yeah, I definitely not. You have it's America versus every country in the world, including America. Guess who had more spectators? Football or American football? Just take a wild guess. American football. Super Bowl. That's cute. American football is like rugby. Spain won the World Cup. It's dope, yeah. Dragon Ball GT. Bro, dude, you're right, Ethos. So what's crazy, I learned about Dragon Ball GT when I was walking in Toys R Us, and on the screen they had a Dragon Ball GT when Kid Goku was fighting somebody, and then he turned Super Saiyan 4. I was like, what the heck is this? This was never on Toonami. I went nuts, bro. I started like Googling Dragon Ball GT, step into the Grand Tour, baby. So it was, dude, Super Saiyan 4 Goku was like my all-time favorite. And then, then I fell in love with, Ultra Ego Vegeta is dope too. But yeah, GT was, I love GT because they had so many fights, so many. He had like the Shadow Dragons, he had fighting the Tuffles, Super 17. There's so many awesome fights, bro. I love GT because there's a lot of action. Pretty dope. Yeah. Well, I don't know what you mean by bad execution because they had a lot of fights, man. I mean, plus this was early 2000s. Oh, actually, even before that. Sorry, it was like 90s when it was like all done. I think they did good with what they had. Now, probably with technology, now they can make the animes better. But I think we were blessed to get what we got. You know, they could have not made GT, but dude, that would have been like, you know, who doesn't love a golden grade 8, baby? Okay. Mainly just Goku being a kid. Goku shouldn't have been a kid. Yeah, but he got that wish. I mean, no, but original Dragon Ball started with Goku as a kid. And Goku as a kid was a savage, bro. Like, they showed clips of all the time he was being funny. Like, when he first met Krillin, Krillin was like hating. He's like, you don't look like a fighter. Do you even like fighting? And Goku's like, I like marshmallows. And Krillin's like, what does that have to do with anything? He's like, well, I'm hungry and your bald head looks like one. And he was, dude, savage, bro. I love Kid Goku, bro. It was hilarious. Can we get our bodies like Goku and Vegeta? Yeah, you can. Let's get on the solid arm flex. Bam. There you go. Especially the forearms, baby. Step into the Grand Tour. Okay, now without steroids. 100% you can without steroids. I don't take a single steroid. I can have Vegeta shoulders, and you can have, you know, more traps than Indiana Jones. You can have the Baki back too without a single steroid. Just don't listen to the haters, bro. The funny thing is in the chat, the people tell you to do steroids, don't do it themselves and don't look like me. So don't let haters stop you from achieving your goals. Have you watched JoJo? Yes. Y'all know I do like JoJo. Y'all know the pose where he's like, JoJo. It's a little tough. Cool. Have you seen? Oh, dude, Hajime no Ippo. Yes, dude. Dude, the anime was getting better and better and better and better. Like, especially where Hawk fought the world champions. It was like for the first belt and the second belt. The manga's still continuing. The manga's becoming a disappointment, to be real. But yeah, Hajime no Ippo's dope, bro. I loved like the fighting anime growing up were sick. Like Hajime no Ippo. Then they had History's Strongest Disciple. They had so many good fighting anime shows. Okay, what time is it for you? It's 4 a.m. I want my body like Conor McGregor. You could do it, bro. I don't know why they stopped the anime. It's probably maybe funding, bro. But yeah, the anime was getting good and good, but maybe it's a good thing they stopped it because if you read the manga, it went downhill like crazy, bro. Ippo became like a trainer and a coach. He like lost. It's terrible, bro. It's not good. That's basically language. What do you mean language? We're speaking English here. Puffman, me no LOL. America's on top. Okay, cool. Canner said hi. Does Christmas work out with you? No, bro, he's bulking. Christmas. He's catnapping. This is not beers. This is Champa. I ate my leg today. Why? I hope you ate leg day. Okay, it's called Wood Fire by D.I. Giorno. Wood Fire. But yeah, George, I like the, what was the, I think the Stardust Crusaders? That was my favorite JoJo one. That was really, really good one. Coach, you look just like Yamcha. I look better, bro. What are you talking about? Nice abs. Thank you, love. Appreciate it. Please, if you learn something new, like and subscribe. Damn, you're jacked, actually. Thank you. Yes. Chest day is the best. I mean, I think every day is a good day that you get a chance to work out. Shoulder day is fun. You know, chest day is good. Ab day is good. It's pretty fun. Jump rope day is good because you get massive, good everything. Leg day is good. Okay. What country are you in? I'm in America. Why do you keep spamming language? We're speaking English. Do you do calisthenics? Yes, absolutely. I do calisthenics and weightlifting too now at the same time. Are you an anime fan? Yes, I am. Yeah, I watch lots of anime. I grew up with the Toonami days, baby. Where we had like, you know, Yu Yu Hakusho was one of my favorites. There's a lot of really good animes out there. Take it under your arm. What does that mean? Dude, your scar on your body also looks... Thank you, man. But this is a... Oh, your name is BJJ, nice, bro. You know, all about that BJJ team. You know, I did BJJ at my MMA gym. We did gi and no gi. I had friends that go to like the Pan Ams, and they go to Naga. I like Naga because if you win first place in Naga, you get like a badass sword for first place. How sick is that? Do you like One Piece? Yes. You know, dude. Have you read the latest One Piece manga chapter? It's crazy, bro. It's gonna get nuts. I'm not gonna have any spoilers, but Luffy got crucified. That's all I'll say. Yes, One Piece is dope. I remember One Piece. I'm still up to date with it. It's dope, bro. It's getting better and better. Which I don't even make sense. Like on the last current season, they call it the Elbaf arc, but Elbaf isn't even nowhere to being done. They're gonna have to take 2 years because even the manga, there's still an Elbaf. There's still so much left to do. Currently, like the newest chapters are nuts. So I don't even know why they did it. Coach, if I eat 100 eggs a day, will I become like Ronnie Coleman? Hopefully not, bro. Do you want to be in a wheelchair? I haven't. Please don't say anything. Do you like the live action version? I actually haven't watched the live action version of it. I kind of didn't want to watch the live action because every time I seen anything live action, it kind of sucked. Like Dragon Ball. Now they're trying to make a live action Blue Lock. Like, what's the point of live action? We already have the blessings of the anime. Why would you possibly? Why are you trying to make reinvent the wheel? Do something more valuable with something better with your time. Honestly. Where are you from? Hella pale. Well, it's probably light. I'm actually not that pale. Dragon Ball Z was okay. What exercise target most of your abs? Well, if you go to if you like and subscribe, go to my playlist. Go to anime abs. There's plenty of ab workouts for you could do at home. Okay. Look at this beautiful fella. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Where are you from? I'm from Russia. I live in America. Zero like look fine. Thank you, bro. Have you ever been to India? No, I do want to go. That's why I appreciate all the likes that everyone's giving me. Please double tap the screen. It gets it pushed out to more people. I do eventually want to travel with y'all anime fans, especially. Like literally the reason I even first started the channel is to help y'all build an anime physique at home. But I fell in love with streaming. So I'm going to take y'all with me on our new journey as the channel gets monetized. When the Dragon Ball Z theme park gets built in Saudi Arabia, my friend's wife said we could even go there already. I'm going to take y'all with me. We're going to have anime content at the World Martial Arts area. Even here, I'll show y'all. I gotta reorder this outfit because I want to go to an anime convention, you know. Gogeta, baby. You gotta be Gogeta, boom. So we can fight Broly. So that way when we hit him with the Kamehameha wave. Bam. So that's why I was working on the physique. You know, you gotta have the Gogeta has big shoulders, big arms. He's got big abs, so boom. That's why I'm a big anime fan. But I gotta reorder it. Yeah. So yeah. Noise, coach. Are you Aladdin? No, I'm not. I could show you the world. I'm just looking for my Jasmine. Which girlfriend you want? Supergirl or Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman all day, baby. Have you seen the recent Supergirl? Hell no. Hell no. I mean, I'll watch the movie just to eat popcorn, but hell no. That does not look like, dude, the Supergirl from freaking the TV show or the Supergirl from Smallville. Those are the real Supergirls, not the most like, why don't they put the actors in the successful series to be in the movie? Like the Supergirl who played the series Supergirl and the Supergirl who was in Smallville, they should have made those Supergirls. They are successful. They look like Supergirl should. Not that. Okay. Okay. How about Supergirl from Netflix? Is that the girl who off the series with the glasses? I think that's her. Are you a gymnast also? I was. Yeah, the Supergirl from Small. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think her name is like Valendor. I don't remember her name. What's your cat's name? His name is Christmas. How do you get your body? Doing home calisthenics and then weightlifting afterwards. Steroids. No, not at all, Alex. You're right, I am on steroids. Chipotle burritos, working out like 27 times a month, water, and coffee. OF. I don't have an OF, man. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Are you from Russia? Well, I'm from Belarus, and then I live in America. You should watch the live-action community version. It's actually real good. Yes, Elite. That's actually a good idea. I don't know if we can watch the whole episodes because YouTube's copyright, because like certain things I can't do. Okay. Fantastic build. Thank you, bro. Please like and subscribe. Okay. How many of the curls with the water jugs do I need to do? So it's probably close to failure. Doing them slow, like 1, 2, 3. Do as many as you can till you can't do anymore. Immediately after you're done curling, then you're gonna switch to hammer curls. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That way, because like I said, your wrist placement is different parts of your bicep. So when your wrist is like this straight, you're gonna hit the outer portion of the bicep. See, then watch what happens when your wrist turns palm up. Bam, see? This is the inner portion of your bicep. So this is outer, okay, if you're trying to get the outer. This is inner, okay? So that's why you're gonna do this way and then immediately switch to this way, okay? So you do different parts of your bicep. The outer portion of your bicep is how your arms will look big without you flexing. When you flex, okay, your palm up, that's how your bicep does this way, okay? Yeah, why are y'all spamming? I had to put so many people in timeout today. There's so many people sitting in the corner thinking about what they're done. Okay. You green 300. Okay, don't worry. He's in timeout. Wait, did I put him in timeout? I'll put him in timeout again. Cool. All right. Hire a moderator. No, because there's not that many people that need to be put in timeout. I just do it myself. Because anytime y'all don't like somebody, you're going to put him or decline him, and they don't deserve that just because they have different opinions. No, I'll never do steroids. You shouldn't either. I don't want to lose all my hair or get a tiny pee-pee or possibly die. Literally, none of y'all should ever do steroids. The best steroid you could do is just work out 5 days a week, no needles, and get 10 to 20 minutes of sunlight a day. That will naturally produce your testosterone. If you do work out legs, you'll release more testosterone. Okay? I am breathing. I'm fine. I already have veins popping out every day, showing out my skinny. Nice, bro. So Christmas is here. Yeah, Christmas. What's up, Kingdom? How are you doing? How you been? Christmas. He's been sleeping. Like, I don't know what's with him today. He's been super tired. How have you been? How much do you weigh? 48. I want 48. Oh, right there, kitty. Yeah. Been busy, good, very engaged now. I got you, cool. How's your little loved one doing? I hope they're growing. Bro, I'm 5'4", yeah. How can I get abs? I'm skinny, no equipment. Subscribe my channel and go to the playlists and go to anime abs. There's what you could do. Okay. You have gone up 10 levels being the cat guy. Thank you. Thank you. Hey there, mister. Hey, how you doing, Radiance? Wild. Nice. Coach, have you ever gotten hemorrhoids from lifting? No. You've asked me that before. 148. Shoot, Goku weighs more. He does. He's also way taller, bro. Do you know how to do vacuums? Yes, I do. Yes. Growing good, though. The side effects prevention. I bet. Yeah, when my mom was pregnant, she was having like crazy watermelon cravings. Crazy build. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm done. Love Goku. Does gym change your fat face structure? The things you do. The things you do in the gym. It's mostly diet, though. Please jump. There you go. That guy clearly works out, but no idea what he's talking about when giving workout advice. He thinks hammer curls work out the outer bicep. That's a crossbody hammer curls, bro. They're called literally crossbody hammer curls, not this. Crossbody hammer curls does bicep and forearms. Not regular hammer curls. I've been eating pickles and hate pickles before. Can you answer my question? What's your question? Love Draco. Please sit down. Oh yeah, I'm super excited. Coach. Where's your I don't see your question. Can you teach me what workouts I need to do for calisthenics? Well, I have a whole playlist. You literally go to Never Gym List series. Coach, does creatine cause hair loss? No, it doesn't. Okay. Why you answer hater, bro? Well, I was trying to read all of them. It's because I read out loud. Love Draco. Where's your question? I don't see you. Just retype it, bro. I don't see it. I don't even see you question, Love Draco. Gear, 0, Tyler. Why can't I get abs? I only eat 3,500 calories a day and I go to gym twice a week. It's not fair. 3,500 calories is a little bit. Are you really tall and you weigh a lot? You have in stomach workouts too? Yes. For anime abs, max. You gotta eat healthy for a 6-pack. Yes, you do. You're right. But you should eat healthy anyway, not just for a 6-pack. Here's the thing, guys, I told y'all. Just because you look good on the outside doesn't mean your inside is good, okay? You should eat healthy no matter what. Because I'm pretty sure you don't want to have diabetes. You don't want to have heart attacks. You don't want to have clogged arteries. So you should eat healthy for your family. Definitely. Even if you don't exercise, eat healthy. But exercise should be part of your life. Crazy you're having pickle crazy means. Okay? What should I do? Burn fat if I have no equipment? Light jogging or jump rope. Okay? Facts though. Yes, true. Absolutely. Oh my God, F. What does that mean? Definitely. That's funny, love. Okay. How can I be a kid again? Get some Dragon Balls. That's what Goku did. Especially in GT. He was like, they were like trying to wish him back to adult. He's like, nah, I'm good. I like to, if you don't mind me asking, what's your age? I'm 35. The chat's popping. Yeah, they are. They've been, you actually came here kind of late. We've been live, oh man, 226 minutes. Shoot, let's see. 60, 120, 180, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we're almost at 3 hours. Almost. No, wait, 60. Yeah, we're over 3 hours. Almost at 4. Dude looks a lot older than 35. Well, I'm okay. Actually, when I shave, I look like I'm 20, honestly. Everyone's 5'4", telling him stop asking how tall he is. We same age. Cool, bro. Nice, Randy. Elite, don't tell people what they can and cannot ask, bro. It's how humans are. They can ask whatever questions they want. Literally, in my thing it says, ask me anything. So, no, you're not the moderator here. Thank you. 1990 gain. Oh, yeah. We love Toonami, baby. Toonami. W's in the chat for Toonami. Are you a dad? No. Everyone, 5'1", stop asking. Michael, get out of here, bro. Why are you taking away from my height? That's funny. Are you single? Yes. I'm going to be single for a while. I'm just working on building the YouTube empire. I try to be friendly. I really am. I like being nice to everybody. My older sister wants to know. All right. I dare you to do 30 push-ups. You can send me a gift and I'll do it. 4-2, stop asking. Okay, there we go. Now the funny jokes are coming. I love it. You look weak. I'm trying to get stronger, bro. I'm trying. That's hilarious. I bet, dude, he will be telling people to twist their legs to target different sections of the quad when doing leg extensions. That wouldn't make sense. That sounds dangerous. You training workouts or calisthenics? I'm doing both right now. Hey, hi, I'm only 5'8". I got shit for you. I get shit. Ha! Really, Tyler? That's hilarious. You don't have to sit on a phone book to see over the steering wheel, my friend. You don't know what it's like to have real short people problems. You're a bodybuilder? I'm aesthetic. Cool. Hello. Hello, Draco's sister. How are you so weak? I don't know. That's funny. Any tips on building shoulder strength after an injury? Rotator cuffs affecting my bench a lot. Dude, I understand completely. I literally, I know exactly where you're coming from. I don't bench anymore because my car accident, my shoulder racks up. Yes. So to do chest, I started doing a lot of push-ups instead and doing variety for push-ups and just taking out bitch completely. To recover, if you're still having injuries on your rotator cuff, start swimming. Swimming is really good for physical therapy to also get your motion back. Because honestly, I've tried the whole cable pulling, like to warm up your shoulder. Dude, that still injures me. Like I've tried it, bands, like doing that. I've seen online that they say especially if you're hurting or you're injured on a rotator cuff, to like warm up your shoulders for bench press. That doesn't work for me, at least. Okay, so I just eliminated bench press. I did other stuff that doesn't hurt for chest, like dips. Dips doesn't affect my shoulder. And swimming, breaststroke. Okay, especially I do a modified breaststroke. So instead of like doing breaststroke like this, I do all the way out. Okay, and then scoop up. So when you scoop up, you do chest and shoulders. It's kind of like you're doing a cable. So I do all the way out, which is back, and scoop up for breaststroke. So that targets chest, shoulders, and back that way. It also pulls 90% of your pain away from your joints. Okay. Steroids is a problem later in life. Yeah, I agree. Steroids is a problem since day one, dude. You could pass away next week. Okay. My other friend does steroids. I feel bad for him because he will have... Exactly, dude. Yeah, I just saw on TikTok like 2 people passed away last month. And it's not the people I talked about. One's like 24, one's 26. Really jacked guys, but dude, steroids, man. Like, and everybody in the comments was saying like they knew what they signed up for when they grabbed the needles, and y'all should never do it. Okay. What happens if I drink lemon water with sugar daily? Is that bad? Eliminate the sugar. Give me your money. I'm the one who's broke. I told y'all, if somebody comes in to rob me, it's just practice. That's how much money I have. Bro, I really appreciate the advice. I'll give it a try. Bands did not help me either. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Omar. I definitely recommend it. Also, another thing that worked for me is my friend who's a bodybuilder. She says sitting in the sauna for 5 minutes before you start working out is a good way to warm up your body. And I started doing that recently, and it's been a lot better for injuries. For me, so yeah, sit in the sauna about 5 minutes before you start working out. I do that mandatory every time before I start training. And it really does help. Instead of you moving to move your body up, the sauna will just warm up your body naturally so you get less injuries in the future. Okay. With enough steroids. Where do you work? I have multiple jobs. Do you like NFL player? Oh, no, I don't really follow NFL players. Oh yeah, I actually love to cook. I learned a lot of cooking using my air fryer. I learned how to make like really good lamb chops, steaks. I looked up a lot of YouTube videos on cooking. You used to be a chef or did dishwasher before? Neither. I mean, no, my first job I was a dishwasher actually, but this was like 20 years ago. Sir, running makes strong legs or squats or both? Well, running is like endurance. Not really too much strength. Sprints is for like strength and explosion. Okay. I have to go. All right. Love Draco. Bye. Hope you have a good day. Are you from New York? No. Not. I have a lot of friends in New York though, like around Rochester. I like the people from New York a lot because they don't ever sugarcoat nothing. They just tell you straight up, brutally honesty. I love that. It's super refreshing. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the sub. I got you. I'm gonna knock out the push-ups for you. I'm from San Diego. Nice. I used to live in Vista. I had a lot of friends in San Diego. Like, San Diego was really fun, especially going downtown. Let's see. So, since you subscribe, I'm gonna knock out some 5 push-ups for you. Here we go. You ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. All right, cool. Let's do it. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Sir, you look amazing. Thank you. Thank you from India. I'm back. I couldn't sleep. Tim Can. I understand. I definitely get the feeling. Cool. Said hi. I subscribed earlier too. All right, Max. I'll knock him out. All right. This will be my last one, and then I gotta go eat some food. I'm starving. Let's go. Here we go. Elite, we heard you for the next 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. That was funny, man. I was reading Orange's comment. I was laughing while talking. Do you not own a shirt? Yeah. I mean, I could wear whatever I want at home. My sister's okay. What you eating to look like that smooth? Recently I've eaten a lot more steaks. Steak and potato or steak and eggs. Because instead of me buying a Chipotle burrito with double chicken, which is $14, I get 2 steaks, like one for $7, one for eight or $7, so like $15 for 200 grams of protein. And I think honestly I've been eating more Chick-fil-A, which is crazy. Eating Chick-fil-A, Waffle House. I eat something different every day. Okay. Bro's had 40% of his body fat. That's funny. That's a good one. Thank you. You did the 6th, by the way. LOL. It's okay. Love steak with A1 sauce. You know what? I don't really. My mom uses the Monterey seasoning instead of like A1 sauce. Battle. I got gun one and. Did you get tickets to the gun show? My guns have been in every stream. Come on now. Cannot afford a shirt. Do you need a donation? Sure. You can donate for me to have a shirt if you want. That's funny. Shout out. What's up, Ronan? How are you? It's lagging for me. Make the 6th. Chipotle might go. Place. I don't know. I'm on the rice. Oh, dude, Orange, did you know Chipotle had spinach this whole time? Literally. It took me 10 years to find out Chipotle had spinach. Like, it's really crazy. I don't know why. Like, so if you get double rice, double chicken, you get double rice, double beans, spinach, and regular chicken, that already comes with like 70 grams of protein. So you don't need to pay for extra chicken. You get double rice, double beans, and regular chicken and spinach. Boom, you got over 70 grams of protein and you save the same amount of money. But steaks are cheaper. You could get like two steaks for like $7-8 each. And then it'll be like close to $14-15, and there'll be 200 grams of protein. Cereal is delicious, man. That'll be $29.99. 2 steaks is like $14 or $15. Chipotle is owned by McDonald's. The V line. Hey, how you doing, Flake? What's up? What's up, half Charizard? Charizard's in the house. Yeah. How do you get so veiny? Just working out consistently, my friends. Can everyone please tap the screen? Liking the stream gets it pushed out to more people. Thank you. Have a good life. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Kingdom, did you find out the gender yet? You know if it's a boy or girl, or you gotta wait a little bit? Can you do backflip? Arthur, no, I can't. Not yet. I'll donate 200 for you. Stream another 3-4 hours. You're trolling. I don't believe you at all. Dude, I swear every time they skimp me on the protein, it does not look good enough. What does that mean? I know now, but I'm keeping it quiet. Okay, well, congratulations. That'll be sweet. Whatever the gender is, you're gonna have to buy them a little race car, like a little Toyota Supra when they're, or a Tokyo Drift car, or maybe a little Subaru while they're driving around when they're young. That'll be pretty cool. I'll catch you later. All right, cool. Hope you have a cool day, Randy. I'll be back. Yeah, a little Subaru. I gotta go back to look it up. Hold on. Hi, hey, how you doing from Sweden? Hello, Oscar. Favorite anime? Dude, that's tough. I loved DBZ, Yu Yu Hakusho, because I grew up in the Toonami days, and we had so many good. G Gundam was my favorite. King of Hearts, baby. Why Chipotle expensive? Because it's like $14, 14 for double chicken. Okay. All right, cool. Hope you have a good day. I knew it was trying to rickroll us. What do you mean? Good night. All thanks so much for shout out. All right. Thank you, Ronan. What is belief you held for years that recently changed your mind about? I don't know. Can't think of anything at the moment. How long have you been working out? 3 years now after my car accident. I've seen you somewhere, but I can't remember how well it did. Thank you. Yeah, I love Jesus too. I'd rather pray that know what's going on. Yo, try a peanut butter drenched sourdough or chocolate chip pancakes paired with multiple burgers. Cheat meal. That sounds pretty good. I do like cheat meals. Thank you, bro. Thank you. What is the only thing that you're trying to work on doing longer? Planche. I'm trying to get my planche better. The planche is what it's something. Before I couldn't even do it for like a second. Oh shit. My bad. I spilled my water. Now I'm able to do it for like maybe 2 seconds. Man, this chair's in the way. I'm scared. I'm scared of getting hit by it. And I'm trying to get better at doing one-arm handstands. Let's try. Yeah, that's the tough. So I'm trying to get better at that. Whew. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to get better at, to answer your question. Thank you guys. But yeah, I do really heavy cheat meals because I do a lot of cardio on Norm. That makes sense. Thank you, bro. He's right here. Christmas. Christmas, say hello. The chat's asking about you. Christmas, say hi. Coach, you Ned. What does that mean? Do balance stretches. Food. Okay. Well, dude, planches and balance it's strength. Honestly, it's like it's 1% of the 1% skill. It's the balance isn't the problem. Is the strength to maintain it. If you could send one message to your younger self, what would it be? One message I was sending myself is attack your goals more aggressively, basically. Now that I'm older, I have a lot more courage. I feel like I should have had when I was like after 25 to pursue more other avenues I wanted to, but I left comfortability in my job that stopped me from pursuing more of my goals. So that's the thing I would tell me, like, hey, go all in on your goals and be more aggressive because no one else is gonna do it for you, you know? So don't accept comfort for the life you're destined to have. That's what I would tell myself. Thoughts on taking gear? Terrible. You should never take gear. You'll get a small pee-pee, you'll lose your hair, you'll possibly die, which people are dying every single month from gear. It's not worth the risk. You'll get permanent aging effects. So my thoughts on it is effing terrible. You don't need to do it. You're a jockey? Not really. That's funny though. Zelda thing. That's a good one. I got me and Seabiscuit over here. Seabiscuit, Christmas. Why are you so tired today? You're really tired. That's a funny one. I'm on 300 milligrams of test. So I hope you stay alive, my friend. Bro, how are you still streaming? I'm just talking. The chat is keeping me active. Thank you. Okay. Is this Mighty Mouse? You know what's funny, Stuart? I actually got called Stuart Little before. This was pretty funny. My unit in the Marine Corps, they gave me a freaking little plaque and it said Mighty Mouse on there, bro. So it's pretty funny you said that. If you're on gear, you're most likely gonna die before. Yeah, you shouldn't do gear at all. Cool, awesome. I'm a little big. You should do a one-handed handstand. I can barely do it right now. Hello there from Massachusetts. Hello. Do you like pork ribs? They're not bad at all. They're actually delicious. I like beef ribs better. Beef ribs taste better to me. Do you know about toxoplasma? It's estimated third half people parasite thrives in cat. No, I haven't heard of it actually. No. Yo, train your cat. You're right, dude. He's bulking. He's Champa. He's not Beerus. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. You don't need steroids or TRT. If you work out 5 days consistently, one of them is a leg day, and get 10 to 20 minutes of sunlight per day, your body will naturally produce the testosterone you need, way more. So daily exercise will give you more testosterone and sunlight. A lot of people know sunlight, it's not just the vitamin D gives you, sunlight aids you in getting more testosterone. So there are your steroids, sunlight and working out. Now you don't have to risk possible death, lose your hair, end up with a small pee-pee, heart attack. So how do you say you look beautiful in Russia? Ты красивая. That's what you say. Bro, if you are what you eat, would you be a shrimp? I'd I'd probably be a cow from all the steak. Morning sunlight. These days are so hot we get fried. Suck it up, bro. You're not in South Carolina. It gets hot and humid here. I'm in the sunlight daily. You'll be all right. Random, she doesn't want you to work out because other women will one desire. If you need to work out, improve yourself, do it. Yes, agree. What steroids you on? Zero, Josh. You should never take steroids. Okay. I feel bad for women that simply have way less testosterone compared to women. Him. Hey, bro. What's up, Rick? How are you? How you been, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Can cause behavior change, increased risk of schizophrenia, but generally people are asthmatic. Okay. Like Christmas. What is your risk you are glad you took, even if it did not turn out perfectly? Honestly, it was just so in life, everything's risky. Not taking a risk is a risk, and doing something out of your comfort zone is a risk. Like me, for YouTube, is it's a big risk to, take time out of your day, start streaming, and build a community and give people advice. My dad, I told y'all before, when I told him, hey, I want to start be YouTuber and giving videos and helping people, he told me, I'll be here when you fail. Literally. He told me that the first time I seen him in person after like 10 years of not seeing him. And then he told me right before we left for the airport, I told him, hey, I really want to pursue this. And he said, I'll be here when you fail. Just call me as soon as you fail. No encouragement, no advice, no like, hey, you're going to do it. He said, I'm glad you're passionate, but I'll be here when you fail. So don't be an effed up parent. I tell everyone that. I've mentioned that to you all stream. If you have kids and they have big goals and ambitions, support them. If your kids say, hey, I want to go to the NFL or basketball player or be a soccer or football player, and they have big goals and aspirations, help them achieve that. Don't shut them down. And look what happened. Our channel got monetized, so now I'm be able to do streaming every day. So don't let anyone stop you from pursuing your goals or your dreams or ambitions. They could sometimes be your own toxic family. They might be your friends. Don't let no one hold you down from achieving your greatness. He goes to Jen, our mentor, bro. Can you please say my name? Jairus Goodman? Coach, are you related to Goku? Well, we us Saiyans are related, yes. Okay. Your dad is proud of you. Yeah, right. Tuh. Can you prefer same? I just told you, Jairus. If you could change careers tomorrow without consequence, what would you do? I did already. I became a YouTuber, so I'm excited. And I love talking to you guys. It's because of y'all I'm able to keep going. All y'all's comments, all your likes, man, what is the spammer doing? Strawberry, you're so pregnant, you're going to timeout. There you go. I started doing 5 push-ups at a time. Oh, congratulations. 1,800. Proud of you. Bro looks like Messi. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I agree. Hitting your child is such a bad, ridiculous thing to do. I didn't mention anything about that. I was just talking about goals and ambitions. We didn't talk about discipline here. You graduate? Yes. Where are you from? I'm from Russia. Final boss. That's funny. Yeah, just like and subscribe my channel, and I have a Never Gymless series. Do a JoJo pose. I think, sure, I can only do one. Where he's like, it's me. Deal. I think it's like that. I'll do a better one. I didn't hold it that well. Dun 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 dun. Weak ass. That's funny. Illustrated. Thank you. Who's better, Gojo or Sakuna? Well, who survived? I mean, I like Gojo better, especially the final fight. He does things we never did or seen any other sorcerer do, like with the shadow clones and stuff. It's pretty dope. Do Inonosuke. I don't know how to do that one. Bro, you play any sport? I used to. Oh, the cat's just chilling in the chair. How do you balance staying motivated and preventing burnout? Wins. So if you're always winning, you're not gonna have burnout. Like for example, let's say you own a business, you made good profit every day. You're not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm done, I'm good. No, you want to small mental wins and small physical wins help you accomplish your goals. Having weekly goals is what helps you stay motivated. Like most people, they don't go to gym weekly and consistently. You don't have to go every single day, at least 3 to 5 days a week, but going consistency will help you keep going. So like let's say if you haven't worked out for a while and you're on a hiatus, try to first goal of the week, work out every work out 4 to 5 days this week. So work out 3 days, take a rest day, work out another 2 days, boom, your week's done. Then the next week will be easier. Okay. And set small goals, and achieving those goals will help you stay consistent where you have the wins. You keep winning every single uh, week, that's what's going to keep you going. Another good thing is if you haven't worked out for years, like last year, compare yourself this year to last year. If every single day you work out this year, you're better than your past version of yourself. You already got to win. So every single day you exercise, you're winning more than last year. So let's say you worked out 3 4 days this week, and last week you didn't. Boom, you already improved. So you stay consistently and try to beat the past version of yourself every week. Boom, you left your past self in the dust, and you're a new and improved person compared to last year, this year. So beat yourself. Try to be 1% better than yourself last year. If this whole year you didn't work out, every single day you do, you're better than your past version. Leave them in the rearview mirror and never look at them again. Stop using roids, Rublo. I'm not, bro. Your name is Bat, but not. I'm actual Batman. Which you could be a real Batman without steroids. I'll just need $1 billion. Who's better, Toji? Toji, bro, all day. If you could move to any other country for 1 year, where would you go? I don't know. So it was crazy playing Assassin's Creed 2 made me want to visit all those places like Greece, Florence, Venice. I want to travel around there, definitely. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. I got you. I'll do the push-ups for you. I want to replace addiction with exercise as their weekly regimen to start. Yes, Joshua, I actually know about this very well. I used to be like an alcoholic and I had some bad habits before too. Every time you feel a craving, knock out push-ups. Literally, like knock out push-ups. Do max set. You'll get a good dopamine rush and it'll make you get off it. Like literally max set till you can't do anymore. Do like 2 or 3 sets. Okay, that'll help you get over the addiction that's a lot mental. Okay, and then also call a friend and do something fun and productive. Okay, like go out to eat or do something healthy. Play or replace the addiction with something better, like video game that won't hurt you physically or mentally. Okay, all right. Thank you for the sub. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for the sub. 5. Gotcha. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Hi, subscribe. Thank you, Stormy. Copy, simplify. Awesome. Simplify, do or die, bro. You're a great question. Thank you. Yeah, I'll never take steroids. You can if you want to get a little small PP and lose your hair and possibly die next month. But it's terrible advice. I wouldn't, and have a heart attack. So I definitely wouldn't recommend steroids for anybody. You don't need the steroids to look like this. You just need to have consistency. Just like the whole haters, they don't accuse anybody in prison taking steroids, do they? They're like, oh, you came from prison? You're jacked. Yeah, dang. Makes sense. They all agree, instantly accept it. Okay? Steroids is just for lazy people. Exactly. Hi, staff. You ain't never been. You're right. I just had friends that have been in prison. But they all come out jacked, and they told me they don't get prison steroids. It's not handed to them with their meals. They don't have the best diet either there. How do those guys still get jacked? Y'all tell me. How did they get jacked with no steroids and not the best meals? Easy answer, which the haters don't refuse to answer. They just work out consistently. Consistency is the best thing for you. After prison. Pull-ups? Yes, pull-ups are good. I said 35, Hugo. Might want to get checked. What are you talking about? I'm a big gym person, but I tore my ACL. I've been healing for 5 months, but When I came back to work out to my legs, I'm gonna go crazy on my legs. I won't be able to walk for weeks. Dang, bro, you should heal first, bro. I don't know if a torn ACL you could heal that fast. Bro, use Instagram. You should do the gym content, community influencer. You got potential. How do you do that, Rishiki? What's up, Vex City? If you could have dinner with any historic figure, I don't know. Yes, best workouts for a muffin top. Probably jump rope or swimming. That'll be the best for you. Coach, you need sleep. I'm fine. Elite, you're more tired than me. Why are you trying to end my stream? You can leave if you want if you're tired, bro. You're not being elite telling people who are pursuing their goals and dreams to go to sleep. Do you use vinegar or no? Not really. What's your diet? I just eat mostly exactly, you're elite. You're a hater. Steak, salmon, fish, tuna, eggs, chicken. For y'all to stick with your diet, have 5 different options for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. How long you been working out? Well, I went on like 3-year hiatus because of my car accident. I didn't work out for 3 years. And I started back in 2023, so this is my 3rd year. Okay. Will you say the B, whoa, I'm not a hater, will you just need sleep, my boy? I don't. I've been drinking coffee. I know what I need. It's funny. Jesus, bro, is freaking ripped. Thank you. He's ripped. No Diddy. You're hilarious, bro. At least you didn't say what the other dude in the comments. He was like, oil up. I was dying, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Alcohol? I quit drinking a long time ago, actually. It's pretty funny. Big baby genius. The coffee, the reason you're short. No, bro, I didn't start drinking coffee until I was like 21. Dude, in middle school, I was a giant, bro. I was like, man, look at all these short people. Man, then high school came, I was like, oh my God. It's pretty funny. Okay. Is Chinese food good for your workouts or destroys you? I've eaten Chinese food before. I was a big fan of like chow mein, things like that. How many hours have you been live? I don't know. 60, 120, 180, 4. Oh wow, 4 hours. Cool. Chinese food had MSG and ain't good. I'm 6'6" as a sophomore. Dang, you're tall, bro. Okay. Short people have advantage of getting more stronger and getting jacked fast. Lucky. I wish, bro. This took years to build. If that were true, I'd be jacked and ripped my whole life. Nah, it's good. I'm lying about just being the fried stuff. How to lose weight. Cardio. Best way to lose weight is doing like something that's, I would say, swimming, jump rope, light jogging. What's your favorite anime? I love Yu Yu Hakusho, Dragon Ball Z. What's it? Bleach. Bleach was dope. Hell yeah. Read mine. Read my what? Okay, Jaden. Where do you put Jaden? I don't see your messages, Jaden. Okay, wait. Jackson. Oh, my first time hearing that. American, yeah. A man of culture. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I was a Toonami fan, bro. Toonami had all the best anime. G Gundam was my favorite. I love G Gundam, dude. I don't watch bits and pieces of the other Gundam series. Code Geass. There's so many good anime, bro. It's like if you had 200 amazing anime, you have to pick a favorite. It's tough for me because every anime has something cool and different about it. It's like a new flavor of ice cream, basically. You know, yeah, you could have your go-tos, but like Code Geass was really awesome and different than Yu Yu Hakusho, which is different than Attack on Titan. All of them were badass when the Bleach came back. So each one is different, okay? Do you remember me? Yeah, Julian, long time no talk. Gundam's 1010. Dude, of course, bro. IRL Captain America. Thank you, bro. Plus, dude, did y'all see the new trailer for Doom? Dude, Captain America came back. It looks sick, bro. I can't wait. I love Captain America, too. Especially that helicopter scene where he's pulling the helicopter where he's like, dun, 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 dun. He's trying to pull the helicopter. It's pretty dope. Is jumping exercise shreds fat? Yeah, like jump rope. Jump rope is good. Absolutely. Is this like your job 24/7? Hopefully, Roman. Hopefully. With y'all support and y'all liking the stream, possibly you can. Y'all, please like the stream. Double tap the screen. That's all I ask. Please. Thank you. Where are you from? I'm from Russia, but I live in America. Are you from Argentina? No, I'm not. I know the Argentina song where it's like Martinez, Molina, Romero, Senasi, Tagliafico, Macalister. You look like Dobie in Hard Park. That's funny. Dobie wasn't this swole. I'm not Dobie. I'm Swoldemort, baby. What you talking about? What do you do every day? I'll do a lot of different things. Exercise most of the time. Messi the GOAT. I'm currently trying to achieve the figure you have, bro. I'm not far from it now. Congrats, Baker. I know you're working hard toward it. That's awesome. Can I send a gift? Sure. One of one L or C? Man. What do you do every day? I just answered your question. Eat Chipotle, probably. I'm 5'4". What? Thank you, brother. Oh, thank you for the gift, bro. Appreciate you. Roman, I'm sorry. Why would you do that to yourself? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I got you. We're on, my friends. I gotta go get some food. Thank you for the other gift. Definitely. I need to end the stream. I need to get some food. I'm starving. And thank you for all the support, each and every single one of y'all. Hope y'all had a fantastic day. Bro, it just slipped out. Clean yourself, Roman. Ha! Y'all, Roman, you're crazy, bro. You look like Messi. You like, so I thank you. Dirty dog. Yeah, hope y'all have a, thank you for the gift there. You know what, Eric, one, I'll knock out some push-ups. You sent 2 gifts. So I'll hey buddy, how you doing? I'm gonna knock out 10 push-ups for you. Let's do it. Let's go. Real quick, just because you gifted twice. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thanks for the gifts. 10. Cool. Got you. Appreciate you. All right. Y'all see the 6-7 push-up? Yeah. Wrong form. Get out of here, bro. It's exploding push-ups. You're funny. Thank you for the gifts, bro. Those are for you. Okay. Peace and love. No problem, laddie. I'm glad I could help. I've been told that before a lot, laddie. Join the ones in line. Oil up. Y'all are crazy. Thank you. The oil up jokes are hilarious. Thank you. Y'all are funny. All right. Well, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for attending my live. I love y'all, each and every single one of you. Just joking, bro. You're next to Muhammad. You're funny. Like Super Goku, Super Vegeta, bro. What exercises you do? In my playlist, go to Project Super Saiyan. I'm also gonna be posting another workout today. Today's gonna be legs for y'all. And I'm planning to go another live later. Are you Middle Eastern? No, I'm from Russia. Adam Levine. I don't know who that is. Okay. Listen, bro. I'm just go ahead and say I'm feeling some type of romantic connection with you. Cool. Our standard. Vegeta. Yeah, of course, bro. Are you short? Yeah, I'm 5'4". Coach, is 67 viewers. That's funny. It actually was 6-7 viewers, bro. That's good. Don't spam the chat, bro. You could say it once. You ain't gotta, dude. Quit acting like a broken record. I want to see your back. Oh, the Baki back, baby. Oh yeah. No steroids needed. There you go. Anyways, guys, I love each and every single one of y'all. Hope y'all have a fantastic day. Thank you for joining my stream. The next one hopefully is gonna be better. We're gonna do like some reaction videos. I gotta research and get my proper stuff situated for the laptop because I want to have chat on screen and things like that. Okay. I don't know Khabib. I'll be honest. Okay. Thank you, bro. You're ripped, but Hunzi, you gotta be some sort of juice or peptides. No, bro, I'll take 0 steroids. You shouldn't do steroids either. You know, I don't think you want to have a small peepee. And I have all my hair. Sorry. So yeah, I don't need to do steroids, neither do you. You just need to work out consistently, eat fish, steak, eggs, things like that. Okay? When you gonna be streaming again? It's gonna be today, Hugo. Definitely today. Bro, get a thicker neck. Bro, what are you talking about? I got more traps than Indiana Jones. You want me to be like this? Like Tom Hardy of Brothers? Will you stream again? Yeah, of course. So you fight? I did before, not anymore. I was like years back. All right, guys. Bye. I have to end the stream. I love y'all. Hope y'all have a fantastic day. Drink your water, okay? Change your socks, okay? And do some exercise and eat healthy, okay? I got my scar from my car accident. It's funny. Please like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Hey, Maddie, how y'all doing? But yeah, I'm beginning the stream. Hope y'all have a great day. Oh, Indian food is amazing, by the way. It's real spicy. Real spicy.